He escaped once. Will he do it again? Officers staying hydrated out here. It's getting hot out here a little bit, folks. Getting hot out here. So the officers, they're out in the sun directing traffic. I sent you pics on Twitter. I will check, Miss Kirby. Thank you. I'm going to go check Twitter now. Thank you. You're welcome. My Joe Biden said, thank you, JLR. I've been getting a lot of that in this area. Look at this. And I think word of mouth will start getting around these areas that this area is closed, and to avoid Route 100 avoid Route 100 in general from Pottstown to Westchester, or you'll say up to 113 to Pottstown, because you're going to get a lot of roadblocks. JR, has there been any word on the homeowner who has reported I've been shot by the escapee? I didn't hear that, the details of that, and it's still waiting. All right, so Fox 29 got a pretty big clear shot. I want to. So if you could see that, I don't know if you could see that from here, but apparently they're out in the fields. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 SWAT are out in the fields looking for him. And Fox, the news choppers are out. They have cameras. They're out there in the sky giving us visuals. Gotta wait. You gotta get checked. Car being searched. Gotta wait, okay? Vehicle being searched, guys. Just like all of them, anyone that goes through. Checkpoint. How are you? You watching from Florida? Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I'm from Florida. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I'm from Tampa. Awesome. We love Florida. You too. Take care. Be safe. Thank you for your coverage. You're welcome. All right, so anyone that, even if you live here, you get checked before you go in. Cars getting checked by cops, authorities. Back being looked at, inspected. It's good to go. Looks like he's good to go. You know, this guy could be like Houdini and try to escape again and try to sneak in someone else's pickup truck, car, SUV, van, anything, you know, and try to get in and out. Or someone could maybe try to come into the perimeter and try to assist him to escape. They're not taking any chances, folks. The scene right now, Chester County, Pennsylvania, folks. Danelo Cavalcante. Out there. Armed. Need a Gatorade? You've been offering authorities drinks. It's a good hot day, and I'm at macadam, you know. Yeah. Residents looking out for other law enforcement. Resident just here asked the officers if they needed Gatorade, water. Oh, that's been going on since I've been seeing it multiple times. Do you need anything to drink? You guys okay? That's citizens looking out for these officers who are out here. They're directing traffic in the hot sun. It's warm out today. This, you could call this a combination of things. This is not only just blocking traffic and directing them elsewhere, but these officers here are searching vehicles coming in and out, and for any signs of Danelo Cavalcante. Their job consists of many things here. We're live right now, Chester County, Pennsylvania, for people that are just jumping on. We are following the footsteps and following what law enforcement does in an effort to find this very dangerous individual and get this individual off the streets. Off the streets for good. And I'm looking at some of the feeds. They are in the forest right now looking for him. Personnel from many walks of many different law enforcement agencies.
Watch that tow truck. He's got to cut through. Right there. Just stay there for me, man.
Checkpoint, roadblock, it's a combination of things. So I heard there's some choppers in the sky from news agencies that are seeing the search itself for this guy. Where is he? Where is Danelo Cavalcante? Where is he? The manhunt continues here in this area. Come on in, everyone. There is some reports of some activity going on around French Creek or French Creek Elementary School. Oh, look at this. Look at this thing. An armed vehicle going the other way.
Like
They had people in the back. They had a bunch of SWAT on the back there. Did you guys see that?
Whoa, that was cool.
Law enforcement, law enforcement. Look at this. Searching the trunk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The biker just got past the perimeter and they're yelling and screaming. A biker
Why
just
are
drove
they
past.
not
Did you see that?
following him?
Look, the trooper's going to pull over this biker.
All right, thank you. That could have been him on the bike.
There's a biker that got out of the perimeter. They're not letting anyone. You see what I'm saying? This biker just went past, and they're screaming to stop, and the biker kept going. So now law enforcement is chasing down whoever this biker is. He probably had headphones. He probably most likely didn't hear or listen. Maybe didn't hear.
I was saying that to myself, Goofy.
That's what I was telling you guys. This is wild stuff, man. Like totally, this area is totally on lockdown. Oh, this has been the biggest law enforcement presence since this incident happened, for sure, bar none. This morning coming in where all the roadblocks, they were everywhere, folks. I think they're over by O&J Roberts School somewhere, maybe even at the school, mobilized. And it's like a command center. And this is not just Pennsylvania State Police. This is like lots and lots and lots of different agencies. I hear a chopper, and there's just choppers all over the place. I can't tell if they're PSP, law enforcement, or news media choppers. Okay, so this law enforcement officer that chased down the biker, he is back. So he probably just said, hey, I'm from the area. Maybe told the biker, get out of the area.
Come on, we got a sector. Get down here. Come on, we got a sector. Right here, sir.
All right, something's coming. What is this?
Out the way, sir.
Military. Looking. I don't know if it's the actual military. It might be some, but they were all in camouflage and fatigues. You can't even imagine how many law enforcement are around here right now. Undercover. Overt. Covert. Become something else. What we got?
Go, go, go. Right there, right there, right there. Right there.
Yeah, this is Chester County, Pennsylvania for people coming on. There's a law enforcement right there. Going down to the area of the search. The search is down there. So on the if you could see them around, that's the area concentrating on. It comes all the way up to here.
Where you going? You get checked yet? Ma'am, well, right there's some sector. Come on, come on.
I'm going to get in the shade a little bit. My phone is getting pretty hot. I'm going to get over here in the shade for a minute. Phone.
Hello, everyone. Please hit that like button for me. Appreciate it right now. Come on, JLR, get with the program. Oh, is Nick live yet, you guys? Let's see if Nick's not live. He has the upcoming has already passed. JLR. Pride green to me. Come on, JLR. Some people are not. Who else is filming this? For what? Or as long as one. I don't have it. Okay, let me see if the back that one ended. Let me see if he said. Oh my gosh. I don't know if they're coming back or not. Let's see who else has it. I don't some kind of break or what? I don't see anyone else live. I wonder when Nick's gonna go live, guys. Oh, here we go. All right, here we go. We're gonna watch Nick. JLR must be changing location. Oh, here we go. Really? Man, I was really like that aerial. Let's see his chat. Oh, somebody said, F those guys, Nick. I wonder what happened. I was going to try to read the chat, but I can't. So here we go. Okay. And these people break. Let's see if JLR got back yet. That is, why did you just... I want to see JLR. No, he's not live yet. Then new... Oh, here we go. This is frustrating. Nick. A lot of buffering. I wonder who that guy is with. Who is that guy with the blue shirt and the blue hat? Not even live. Okay, the Sarah. I wish this channel would cut. Let's see another news channel. Doing interviews. Let's see. Whoa, people are talking in Portuguese in the chat. Okay, I think we have some action here, people. Here we go. Let me turn this down so that you can hear me, because I wrote down stuff from the press conference. So he broke into the garage, and they had a 22 in the corner of the garage. The homeowner heard him, took a pistol, and shot at him, but missed him as he ran away. No one was shot. No one was injured. Danilo was shot at, but he didn't get hit, and the homeowner wasn't shot at. Hi, Rusty. Then they said law enforcement has done an amazing job. They said they know where he is. Nothing has gone wrong. They worked out the night last night. The perimeter is larger this time. It's confirmed the firearm. They found footprints matching his shoes. They did several reverse 911 calls. There's 500 crew members out there. And that's basically what they said in the press conference. So no, the information from last night was wrong. Oh, really? Just on. I'm gonna have to look at that. That's crazy. I'm gonna turn it back up now. We're looking for Danilo instead of where's Waldo. It's where's Danilo. from Tupac. Army vet, they are looking for an escaped prisoner from Chester County, Pennsylvania. This is day 13 that he has been out and about. They found ring cam footage of him at someone's house, and they've had several confirmed sightings of him, yet they just can't find him. And this is, look at these woods, you guys. This is crazy. But they just passed that school and the park, which has a slide with those tunnel things, that's covered. He could be in there. They didn't even look in there. Those woods look like broccoli. It is pretty, especially from the air. I love aerial views. But hey, Lady V, that's the gist of it. Army vet, they're looking for someone that escaped from jail. He climbed up the walls like Spider-Man. They've been using everything, Army vet. Look at these woods. They've had so many perimeters of this type of woods to go through. But I don't like the way they're searching, you guys, at all. No wonder why they can't find him. Okay, so that's the gist of it, Army vet. I'm going to go ahead and send it back up now. Also, last night, yes, just on that mat. No, it couldn't be because he has boots, not. He has the boots, not the tennis shoes, and they said in the press conference that the footprints match the tennis shoes, not the boots, so I'm not sure. Army vet, we're probably like thinking the same thing by now. This is crazy, and they've spent like so many millions of dollars. It's insane. So he's in blue pants now, a pair of boots, no shirt, and that's his apparel right now. It looks like they're freaking like jetting. Doesn't it look like he's going fast, guys? And he's from Brazil, Army vet, so he's used to being in the woods. He's used to doing this type of stuff. So, and they didn't know he broke out of the jail until what, an hour later when they did roll call. So he had an hour's advantage over law enforcement, but they've spotted him numerous times. Supposedly they've used it. Unless they're lying to us, they've used helicopters with night vision. Even the thermal imaging they've used. So I don't know. The thing is, they've spotted him numerous times, but when they get to where he's at, he's gone. And that's the whole thing. Like, that's the kit and caboodle. That's a lot of dense wood. It looks like broccoli. They were using me to send out false information because he was also watching the news. Well, the thing is there's a YouTuber there, and also he's not a YouTuber, but he is part of media. His name is Nick. He's been streaming it on Twitch, but now he made a YouTube channel. That's not true, just on. He didn't fire 7 times, but he didn't get shot. No one got shot. He did steal the 22 with the scope that was in the corner of the garage. The homeowner came out with a pistol, shot at him while he was running away, and he got it in the garage. The gun was in the garage, and the homeowner went into the garage and shot at him while he ran away and missed. But Danelo never shot at the homeowner. I wrote it down word for word from the press conference because I know last night we were getting different information. So I wanted to write it down word for word to let everybody know exactly what happened. And this perimeter is the largest perimeter that they've had so far. No, don't end yet. Come on. Thank you. Is that on Fox also just on? Hey, Betty Joe, how are you? I know if those animals could talk, yeah, they would say he's over there in the bushes. Robert. Hi, guys. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I just want to say JLR finally hit 100K. I just want to say that they already searched this greenhouse looking like building right here. And they're in it again. They're not even looking they're not even looking. Like he could be in there hiding very still and quiet. I don't like this searching. Army vet, we have been watching this, thousands have been watching this for hours. Well, it's day 13, so. And they play it all day and all night, okay? Okay, I hope they come back like they did last time. He did steal a van. Which jail? Let's see. Take back. Hi, Anthony. Ashley, hi, Matt. Let's just have
Yeah, they keep searching the vehicles. Here we go. Here we go. Another pickup truck getting searched. I'll show you what people jumping on. You might have seen this already, the process. You might not. Let's see what happens. Does he get searched?
Why don't they have help? He can be hiding underneath the car and they're not searching underneath.
Okay, I'm here. I'm hurting. What?
y'all. Did y'all see that? They didn't even
Out
fully
here in
search
Chester
that
County,
truck.
Pennsylvania, everyone. JLR investigates.
You gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. Hold up, Charlie.
She told the Amazon Prime guy, gotta go. Stop talking to me.
Well, Amazon docks you for going through a red light. They
Really?
don't want them turning.
Oh,
Wait, why are they not search? What is
is
going
that what it
on
is? Like
here?
a train not to go turn on red lights?
Their dash cam docks them for running red lights.
I did not look at it. There, we got some law enforcement coming in now. Thank you. I appreciate that archive gig footage from Simon and Eddie and everyone else that contributed.
They certainly do have crappy internet service over there, though. That's the best I could remember this feeling as I don't know what the heck going on over there. What is this?
It's just been coming through. If I didn't personally thank you, I thank you.
And what? What is that in there? Was that a vehicle? This is what I'm talking about. Do they need 5 people to search the back of a pickup truck? Okay, what is that? Does anyone know? They have really footage going in and out.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Wilby.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Are they really closing in on him or?
I'm
Hello, can
trying
you
to
hear
lower
me?
the audio. Can you?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me. I know what it is. Just give me a second. I've got.
Can you
I'm
guys hear
I'm
me?
streaming you on two double and then. Okay. How is it now?
Oh, Army vet.
Is that better?
It's the same, but I can hear you if they can hear you.
Yeah, I actually had pulled. I had three YouTube streams going at once, and I had you. You were two of them.
Two.
I had three YouTube streams going, and I had you double. You were two out of the three.
That's awesome, Wilby. Thank you so much. You see
Uh,
all
so
of this? Oh my God.
so are they actually on his heels right
Go
now?
ahead with your commentary.
It looks like we're here at what's it? French.
Huh?
This is the French Creek Elementary School, I believe.
It
Is
looks
this
like
the
a school,
French?
but I'm not sure the name of it.
That was the school that they were near last night. So if they're in the general close same area, that's that.
Right. Yeah. Right, but they said their perimeter is larger.
Yeah.
Oh, he's leaving tomorrow?
I hadn't heard. Where's JLR from?
Wilby, go ahead with your commentary. Let's
Where's
go.
he from?
He's from Pennsylvania, I think, but he lives
Yeah.
in Florida.
He's got to be tired.
Yes, Eric said it is French Creek School.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I had pulled all that
Huh?
up on Google last night, and when they had him, they started out on Fairview, and then he went to Prizer, which is a street that they kind of run. Fairview and Prizer runs parallel almost. They're about 0.2 of a mile apart.
Wait,
And
hold on, Wilby.
go ahead.
So he is from Florida and he just went to prison in PA?
Okay. Yeah, I've heard a little bit about that. I don't hold it against him.
Well,
Sounds
I
like
heard
he's
Dog the
turned his
Bounty
life
Hunter
around
isn't
doing
going.
something. I did read he had
Yeah,
sued
he
more
did a really good
people
job.
than anybody. He has a new Guinness
I know.
Book of World. Go ahead.
You guys, JLR reached his 100,000 case up with this case. That's awesome.
Yeah, I saw a while ago when I
So
pulled
you
Nick
guys sub
up
up.
on YouTube.
It's okay,
He's
Meta
already
Mom.
got 17,000 subs.
He's Nick
Yeah, I had him up. Well, I may still have him up.
will be. You mean Nick?
But he's already got 17,000 subs. I believe I saw a while ago.
That's awesome. He got 17,000 subs in like what 2-3 days.
Hadn't been
But
long.
he had thousands watching him on Twitter, and then he came over here and had thousands watching him on YouTube. So good for him. He does a really good job. But I prefer to see them actually searching or trying to search, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. This looks like a group of guys that are finally going out in the woods.
I do believe. Yeah, it looks like they're going to push the woods to try to push him out.
Let me pull up Twitter, and I had it set up where I can get all the latest posts. And sometimes you'll
I
get some good
have a new
information, and
name for
sometimes
him. His new name is Baby Tarzan.
he's swinging through the trees undetected. I'm trying to look for the latest drops on Twitter, see if there's any kind of news that jumps out. Hold a second, and I'll try to see if I can find anything.
Okay, Whoopi, thank you. Eric,
I
thank
haven't
you so
found.
much for that information.
You can't believe it all. They're
I'm so glad we get to actually watch this.
cause,
I thought they were gonna jump the fence, Betty Joe. I
no,
don't
they're gonna lean
know
on
what
it
they're
for a
gonna see in
while.
a cut field. Look how pretty that is, you guys.
If you pull it up on Google Earth,
That is so pretty.
it's beautiful land. But when you look at it from street level on Google Earth, I'm telling you, in the where there's a lot of vegetation off the road, some places it doesn't look like you. It looks like you'd have to crawl to get through it.
This news chopper might find him before law enforcement does. They're looking in the woods more.
Does anybody know the temperature
Oh
today?
my
Because
gosh, Eric,
it's been so
be
hot
careful, be safe.
that they had trouble. The heat detection things in the helicopters, it had trouble picking up anything.
Eric in the chat said that he lives 2 miles from there.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to somebody that knows more, because until I looked at Google Earth last night, I didn't have the sense that I had after I looked at it. I said I could. I mean, there were places where it would. I don't see how you could get 100 feet off the road without crawling on your hands and knees. Eric said it's thick.
That they're searching?
Heavy woods and a lot of creeks and ponds
And he
in the
knows
area
that.
is what Eric says.
Yeah, he's getting in that water to throw off any dogs.
Christy, last night we heard all kind of
He
different
didn't
things.
do much research.
I don't know
on
whether
the
they were
lots
confirmed or
of
not, about the homeowner that was possibly injured in where the guy got the gun. Has any of that been confirmed or not
Yes,
confirmed?
I have the facts on that, Wilby.
Okay, could you tell me? I'd like to
Yes,
know.
this is the facts from the press conference this morning. Yeah. So he broke into a garage, and there was a 22 in the corner of the garage. He stole that. The homeowner heard him, went in the garage with the pistol, shot at him while he ran away, and he did not shoot the homeowner. No one got shot. No one got injured. He
Yeah.
was shot at.
Did
See, the press conference didn't say that, Eric. The press conference said that he get hit.
were they able to figure out how many rounds of
Because I
ammunition
wrote
he
it
does
down
or
what he
does not
said.
have? Christy, were
I
they
haven't
able to?
heard
Do
that
they know
either.
how
I'm
many
not sure
rounds
if
of
Eric
ammunition?
does. Eric, if you would like to come up here.
Yeah, that'd be great if you come up here, Eric. But last night they said he had a 10-round clip, and then they had some people saying, well, shot 7 times, and there may be 3 bullets
Sherry,
left.
are
But
you serious?
yeah, but that was all speculation. It could have been the homeowner that shot his pistol 2 or 7 times. So I would be interested to know if they do have any idea how many rounds of ammunition he has, because.
Eric, I think it's because they heard gunshots and they didn't know, so they called
Yeah,
EMS.
yeah. Eric said the rumor he had 10 rounds.
Eric said the rumor was he had 10 rounds,
Yeah,
and that
and he
11th
said what I
man is
said.
going to
The
get him.
homeowner shot 7 times.
Yeah, the homeowner is the one that shot at him as he was running away, but he didn't hit him with any bullet.
Yeah.
Last confirmed sighting was last night.
Yeah. So we really could be looking and
10
searching
rounds for the 22.
for nothing right now. We just don't know. These guys look like to me they're waiting on some kind of intelligence from the helicopter before they headed in one direction or get in a hurry. I don't know. They just.
Yeah, they're going to go in like that, side by.
Now it looks like they're spread out about.
I bet you those animals can go in the woods and find him.
Yeah, I bet they're about. It looks like they're spreading out about 50 yards apart. A lot, not all of them, but some of them.
They were his lawn.
There's some chickens.
Wait, hold on. Sherry C in the chat said that he stole her friend's boots. They were his lawn mowing boots he would take off before he went into the house. He didn't know that they were stolen until police found Danny Boy's shoes in his driveway and knocked on the door. I know, Eric. That's what we want to know too. Come on now.
I think, Eric, they did.
Don't do this now.
They did have dogs, but it was so hot during the day that the heat and humidity, that one dog they had to take to the vet, it about fell out. And the dogs, they don't work well when it's that hot.
I know Loki, a canine, did get injured, but was in the hospital for a few days and was released.
They've got tracking dogs, I guess.
Yeah,
the
he has
bloodhounds
boots
that.
on and
Somebody ought
left
to get a
his
pack of
tennis
coon
shoes.
dogs, let them loose.
Sherry, that's crazy.
They'll
You
run
guys
for a
lock
day.
up. Definitely lock
Coon
up
dogs
and
will
don't
run
get out
all
the
day
house.
and all night.
Hey, Betty Joe.
Hello.
Hey,
Can
Betty
you hear
Joe.
us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey,
What are these?
what you think about this?
You don't want to know.
This is the first time I've seen them going off the road and into the.
Yes, we do.
But they're all hanging out together, spread apart.
That's.
I think they're waiting for intelligence from the helicopters overhead before they just go
I think they
aimlessly
might be.
running towards the wood.
I think they're waiting for instruction. The police knocked on the door to make sure that all was okay within the house. That's when they found the boots were missing off the back porch. Do you live around there too, Sherry?
That's crazy.
That's goats,
Yeah, they're goats. They're on somebody's farm.
right?
But they're all bunched together to take like 4 guys in
Yep.
each group.
a while ago, Betty Joe, there were some of them that you could see they were trying to get a certain distance apart. But these guys here, I don't know if they're part of the upper command, but
Watching
a lot
this
of the other ones
video
were doing
just
it.
It's crazy.
watching this live this way is putting everything into perspective.
Yeah.
How in the heck are they gonna find him and all of that? And that I think it's 10 miles of that. Is it? No, not 10 miles. I don't know how long. Definitely not 10 miles.
It's
I don't know how
probably
long the perimeter is.
probably like maybe a 2 to 5 mile perimeter.
Yeah, I'd like to ask Eric. The community, 2 or 3, 4 days ago, seemed to be all in a good mood, and everybody was kind of hanging out,
No,
in a
I
good
didn't
jolly
mean.
mood. But are they starting to get a little frustrated with law enforcement and them not
It's
getting the job done?
good possibility.
See what Eric lives up there, Betty Joe.
I mean, I'd be frustrated too. I mean, it's what, 13 days already?
Yeah,
Sherry too. Sherry lives 3 miles north.
Yeah,
Y'all, and Avery says the perimeter is 5 miles.
okay. So I didn't know if it was like 2 to 5 or. They usually don't make them outside of 5
Avery,
miles
are you at
unless.
work right now?
I don't know. It's crazy they ain't caught this.
this looks like a futile, just wasted.
Yeah, I saw that.
Eric said we were okay until
This
Sunday.
is
He got
called
in there. People are
Manhunt
supportive.
Training 101.
Yeah, I think that.
But you know, one
I
thing
think
I've
they're
noticed,
waiting
you
for
guys,
some
is
directions from the
all
helicopters.
all of the locals and all the locals and stuff that Nick and kind and
That's
respectful.
good. They stayed supportive because we can uh, Monday night quarterback, for the law enforcement. But
I mean,
we need to stand behind them. I'm sure they're doing the best they know how to do.
This
They need a break. And
This is the third time I have seen them go into that greenhouse.
so are they replaying the video over and over, or
Will be,
is it
you're cutting
live?
out.
I'm cutting out. How is?
Pretty sure
Hold
it's
on.
live.
I've
Yeah,
got
you
a
was
fan
cutting
on,
out.
but I'm going to get up and turn this fan off. That might be hurting.
Okay. Are you using that, Eric? I know, Will be just kept talking.
I mean, it's time to search other areas.
Yeah, they're trying to make it seem like they know what they're doing.
Is that any better, Christy?
Yeah, right now.
Yeah. He
I
could
think,
get in an area like that at night and just lay down underneath something.
yeah. I think, I mean, not saying that he wouldn't hide in a building or whatever, but I think what he does is he breaks in, takes what he needs, and leaves. I don't see him hanging out in a building during the day.
No, he moves around and he's got to find farms that don't have dogs that would bark, and he finds a place like that. And he just watches and
Yep.
sees them come and go, and a lot of these houses they have quite a bit of land, and a lot of these buildings are way out away from the houses where you could sneak
Exactly.
in and look around. I
I
agree
just,
with Eric. He said, I think he's saying they need flares at night. I said that the other night. They need some illumination flares.
I just can't believe it's been 13 days already.
Watching this, I can't.
I'm gonna look back over on Twitter for a second.
It's just unbelievable. Some
Eric and
crazy
Sherry,
stuff.
have you guys seen the search of them searching like this? How do you feel about it?
Looks like it wants to pour here.
Here too, in the desert. Really
Just got
cloudy.
really dark outside.
I'm trying to figure out what that is. It looks like a garden of something, but I can't.
You're talking about the white stuff
Yeah,
over the.
no, that's the greenhouse. But I'm the rows of the plants that look like they're 2 or 3, 4 foot high in there beside it.
They're probably like carrots and stuff. I don't know. The covers over the bushes and stuff. That's to keep them from being cold.
Yeah, that and
Direct sunlight.
also they can keep direct sunlight from pounding
Yeah,
down.
it looks
Yeah.
like it.
That's what they look like they are. I mean, anybody can hide under that too. I mean, they'll probably sweat their little butt off, but
Yeah, but if you go into some of those little buildings, every one of them's going to have some possibly
Oh yeah.
a little jacket that somebody left out there, or any.
Yeah.
Remember, he's in blue pants,
Yeah.
boots, and no shirt.
And
Oh, he don't have
the
no
inseam
shirt?
on his pants is 21 inches long because he's only 4 foot.
So he has blue pants on and boots.
Yeah.
He don't have no shirt.
I don't know about that. I heard one time he didn't have a shirt last night. Then after they said that he got rid of the green hoodie, I heard, I don't know where, and it could be totally false, that he had a red one. But I don't know that to be a fact. But he would have wanted a shirt last night.
Yeah, because
Wait,
it did
what?
get a
He
little chilly.
left the boots?
No.
Where did they find the boots at?
They found his green hoodie that he went to the doorbell cam the night before. They
Mhm.
found it down by that school, I think. And he still had his boots and the the navy blue prison pants on. But
Mhm.
I heard somewhere, I don't know where, he had another red hoodie, but that could be totally false. I don't know.
They need to get a new video because this one keeps playing over and over again.
Yeah, I
Uh,
want to see Jeff
how about Twitch?
Twitch.
Twitch has the four screen split that we were watching yesterday. Has Nick. The hat has the radar of the plane. It has the Chester County Law Enforcement Dispatch.
Let's see what it's doing.
Yeah, but I can't hear Nick because they play the radio dispatch. How about Nick's channel? Let me see.
Yeah, it's playing right now.
Yeah, he's got 17, almost 18,000 subscribers in how many days? 3?
Yeah, that's awesome.
He is a little more
I know he
reserved
doesn't want to be, but he's
about holding information back until he's fairly certain of it.
So is he live?
Uh, he
live
is.
right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched him until he ended his live this morning because I
What
was up.
time? 6?
I think it was around 7.
Eric
Might have
says
been
they
about.
found the sweatshirt and boots,
Oh,
according to
wow.
local news. And then another guy said they found the hoodie, the sweatshirt, and the
So
sneakers. I think they found the sneakers and the hoodie.
now.
Because I got off of Scarlett's at 6 and my granddaughter woke up, so I couldn't go
Yeah, I
back to
remember
sleep.
that.
Yeah, I had to stay up until she went back to sleep.
How many bottles did that take?
No, she don't drink. She drinks out of a sippy cup.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, she don't. She went to sleep around 7:30, 8 o'clock. So I was up till 8.
I bet
Went to
when she
sleep.
gets up, she comes right to you.
Well, she sleeps with me in my room. So,
Yeah.
and she's 3, and I don't want her wandering off, so I stay awake with
I
her.
was making sure I'm on the right one.
Is he just not saying anything right now, or what?
Yeah, he's quiet. This is where he was last because I remember that sign.
Yeah, this is where he ended last night or this morning.
Yeah. I wonder how far away from the perimeter he is.
Oh, I don't know.
Do you know where that is right there? What kind of building he's the parking lot or whatever it is?
And where did they find the boots at?
They found his tennis shoes. I don't know if he lost them and then he forgot the boot. I'm sure those tennis shoes have like Velcro straps instead of shoestrings, and they're not conducive to walking through heavily wooded areas. He probably saw the boots over there, that man's boots. He said, "Hell yeah, I'm gonna get these boots on right now."
Hockey 87. I totally agree with you, and I'm so glad I found someone that agrees with me. I think Franco is sus as heck. Oh, Matt.
I had Avery talking about her. Did she have a headache yesterday? I had a headache this morning after I got off the
Oh.
string.
I thought Sherry said that he left the boots behind.
One person said that, but I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that he lost his sneakers and took the man's boots. Now, again, I may be wrong.
I mean, I heard that they found his sneakers or whatever the hell they are.
Yeah. And then I heard the same place he got the 22 rifle, he got the boots.
No, because Sherry C said that he took her friend's boots, but it wasn't your friend's 22 though, right, Sherry?
Well, maybe he did ditch them and get another pair.
He might have
I was
upgraded
looking
a
at
little bit.
Fox.
The man down the street might have had a little bit better pair of boots.
I was looking at Fox 29, but it doesn't show that they were alive.
Yeah, Sherry said his prison shoes, which are the little white Velcro
Yeah,
sneakers, were left in
yeah.
the driveway of the residence. Yeah. How far does Sherry live from this area?
Avery, what do you
Hey guys, give me a second.
say?
My mom's knocking on the door. I'm gonna talk to her. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Sherry, that's what I thought.
I mean, even
I'm
that
back.
prison. Remember that prison guard that helped that prisoner escape? Where was it? In
The
woman.
woman in the
Yeah.
was in love with the prisoner, and
even they caught them.
Oh,
within 2
the
weeks.
white people. Their last
Yeah.
name was White, right?
Yeah. I mean, even they caught them within what, 10 days?
yeah,
And they were driving from different state to state.
yeah. That guy conned that woman. That woman thought that guy was in love with her.
Oh, yeah.
She that was awful.
And here it is, 13 days, and they still ain't caught this little dude.
And he hadn't got far away, and when he does, he seems to come right back close. But until we get a confirmed sighting of him again, we don't. I mean, he could be across the street from what we're looking at, or half a state over. We don't know.
He's probably standing across the street watching them.
Exactly.
You ain't caught me yet.
He's probably going to join YouTube and start live streaming and have 1 million subs if he can stay out for another week.
That's funny.
If Nick can get 17,000 in 3 or 4 days, I'm sure the Danelo guy could be up close and
Can't they track him like that?
yeah, I know he's not going to do it, but I'm just saying it'd be funny if he was streaming. Hey, I'm under a bush. I can hear them over the hill. They're coming after me now. I've got to go. I'll be back later.
Yeah, right. I wouldn't put it past anybody to do that. Like when they're on the run, streaming the live stream that that it's looking for him.
Yeah.
That'd be funny. Say it. Well, I gotta go. They're here. They're
Okay,
getting
I
closer.
need something action, you guys.
Have you guys watched anybody else other than Nick and JLR?
I really haven't seen anybody else show like the live.
Other than
nobody, they're the only boots on the ground, but there are a lot of creators.
but
following
everybody
him
is
or-
streaming, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're all the creators, are doing it, but they're the only two I know of that are boots on the ground in the area.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody else is around there doing it. I mean, I only watch certain channels, so.
Yeah, I do too.
I show Oh, here it is.
And you said JLR is he's headed back home. Did I hear that? After today or tomorrow or something?
Tomorrow, I think someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's headed to another case.
Someone in chat said it.
I heard him
Yeah,
say last
Summer,
night
that-
one time he had like 20,000 people or 14,000 watchers at one time.
Oh yeah, he gets a lot of. Some of the couple of things he's put out was wrong, but
Yeah, he's a
For
little
some
loose with his
action.
information. I mean, he don't lie,
Back for a second.
but
looking
he'll report stuff early.
for a nearby store, but keep in mind that it's not the cops. And then some of you guys are like commenting about the police. It's not really their fault. If you're not local, you guys don't understand. You have to like be here to know what's going on. And that's why this feed was really created. It's more for the locals, and they understand, the ones that are from here, that if he gets literally right over this guardrail, like there's a ditch that stretches for miles, and he can be laying down in the ditch, and it's hard to see somebody. And to get that kind of manpower, it's almost unprecedented. It's not really realistic, you know. So at the end of the day, they're doing their best, and that's what it is. I'll be right back. But yeah, just wanted to let everybody know that it's not the police. So the locals know that. People from outside of the area, they're saying it's the police, and I'm sure that there are people from out of the country saying it's the police, but it's not. Like we said over and over again, we have one of the greatest state police agencies in the U.S., among the top 5. So the police are doing everything in their power. There's really nobody to blame directly. Right now, the focus is catching him, dead or alive, to make sure that nobody else gets hurt. But again, if you're not from around here, you guys probably really, I wouldn't understand either. I would think if I'm looking from afar that it is. Like if I was watching from, I don't know, Maine or something, I'd say, yeah, it must be the police or something, but it's not. Like we're on the ground.
That's exactly what I was saying after I looked at Google Earth and saw that
deal with
from the street view.
Cornfields at Longwood. We showed you guys the million different hiding spots in the woods. Every neighbor that comes here is talking about these hiding spots, and they're very confident that it's Danilo who's able to just take advantage of these spots. It's almost impossible to find somebody in an area.
But at the end of the day, when he goes into the woods, he's going to go where the path of least or less resistance. And then when he decides to bed down, he may go through some of that thick stuff and burrow up in a little cocoon somewhere. But anybody going through the woods where there are not already trails not already present, you're going to go where you get least resistance.
Like this, if they're on the run. So I just wanted to put that out there. Anyway, there's no updates right now. If there are, I'll let you know right away. We'll probably remove locations in a little while, but because I think we're outnumbered. There are 6 action news fans here. We don't have a problem with that, but we don't need that many angles of one location. So we'll hang out for a little while. And if you're local, feel free to swing by. This is a safe spot across the street from Coventry on Ridge.
Avery said, did you all hear about me catching the ladies' dentures yesterday? I heard you had them in your fanny pack.
But I didn't.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I support law enforcement, but who else?
Oh,
do they have
yay,
to
Hope.
blame?
What'd you say, Betty Jo? I'm sorry, the end of that.
I said I support law enforcement all the way, but who else do they have to blame? They can't blame the community.
No one.
They had nothing. They had nothing to do with him escaping.
I'll put it this way: leader of a division of our armed forces, they have different tactical battle plans. You know, they can come in from the flank. They can do this. They can do that. Pat used to tell his guys, "We're never holding our position. We're going forward. If somebody says we're going to hold our position," he said, "Hell no, we're moving. We don't ever stop." But that being said, these guys have one tactical plan. It's called the perimeter plan. There are things that are good about it, but there's so much vast space out there. You have to have somebody going in the perimeter and trying to push them out the other side of the perimeter where people are waiting. If you just leave him in the perimeter, he's just going to sit in there and take a nap and wait till you. But
I thought that they were doing a push.
I mean,
I thought that
they're starting to. This is the
that's what
first
they're
I've
doing.
seen this. But when I say push, I mean somebody getting down a trail and hunting country.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, okay, but in the same instance, you can't blame nobody
No,
for them not finding him.
no, but they just need to change it up a little bit. And,
Yeah,
you know, there's somebody somewhere in some police department that has had a lot more experience doing this
yeah,
and has
exactly.
actually studied it maybe through being in the army or I don't know, but they're way more skilled in this. They understand the ins and outs of how it works and what's effective and what's not.
Yeah,
Somebody like that could come and consult with him and say, "Hey, here's if you just do this and this, I think you'll have a little better result."
I
You know,
mean,
information is valuable, and there's always somebody. I don't care what you do, in business, in sports, in life,
yep.
and
There's always
happiness,
somebody.
and mental health, and physical health that knows more than the next guy.
Yep.
And those are the people you want to find and seek out.
Yeah. I mean, don't be ashamed to ask for help because right now they need all the help they can get
Yeah.
to catch him.
You remember when Henry Lee, the coroner, the guy who used to do all the autopsies, would testify in trials?
Yeah.
You know, he was just a little smarter than all the other detectives who put all that together. And how many times did you see him analyze a trial or a case and tell you things that, hey, I never thought of that. Next thing you know, they've got their answer.
Yep.
Hey, Will B and Betty Joe and listen to and you guys, this is in Laplace, Louisiana, okay? It's like 30 minutes from where I grew up, where I lived. So they found 170 pounds of cocaine worth 2 million.
That's not, I mean
That's
that's a lot,
crazy.
but it ain't that much.
When
It
did
is a
they
lot.
find that?
Um,
And how many pounds
the
you say?
article was
170 pounds.
170.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
I mean, to us,
September
that's a
9th.
lot. Holy shit.
77 kilos of cocaine with a street value of about 2 million was
That's what I was
confiscated.
getting ready to say. It's 77.27 kilos. Uh, and they said it was worth how much? 170 million.
2
200
million.
million.
Se-
Yeah, 2 million. 2 million.
for 70
You
kilos.
guys, Laplace is a very small town. That's where Nevaeh's dad lives,
Yeah,
Barry,
but he's
that's
not
a
you're from
before.
Louisiana, Christy. Where are
I've
you
been in
from?
Arizona for 2 years. I'm from Terrebonne Parish, all the way at the bottom by the Gulf.
Okay. You ever heard of Barry Seal?
No,
He's
that's
one
a
of the
lot
biggest
for a little
smugglers
town.
out of Louisiana that's ever lived. He's dead now, but
I've never heard of him.
he flew in
Look at
metric
all
tons
that.
of cocaine.
Is that law enforcement right there?
Yeah.
I just don't know how they're looking in the woods from where they are.
See, they all just stand around and gather around. And
But
I,
that's the
I get
trail.
you
You
got to
see the
take a
trail of
break.
least resistance? I mean, guy ain't going to walk a mile through them head-high bushes.
No.
He's going to walk down that trail till he finds a place he wants to get off of it.
Yep. I get they got to take a break because it's hot out and they got all that tactical gear on and all
Yeah.
that. But
But we've been hours and they haven't done anything. That break is
yeah,
lasting longer
Yeah.
than a lunch.
But I mean, if you find enough of these places where you can inject yourself into the perimeter, into the woods, you know, you send enough people and walk in a couple hours before dark, uh, have them spaced out, and then get them settled down and quiet,
yeah,
and wait till it gets dark and don't move. And when it gets dark and he starts moving, have you ever been out in the forest by yourself at night when it's dark and just listen? You can
Yep,
hear
you hear
everything.
Yep.
And all they need to do is get their back to a tree and get a safe position and just sit there. And they'll if he comes moving along,
That's how you get them.
they'll hear him.
I don't know.
But
Yeah, I'm
there's
not.
only so many places off the roads that you can inject yourself in these woods. I'm telling you, they're thick. But where you can, those are the places he's doing it. He's like I say, he's not crawling through kudzu 12 foot tall to get where he wants to go.
I don't know.
Yeah. That's where he
Especially
might
if
stop, butt off the trail, and hide in it. But
you got all them sticker bushes and
that's right.
yeah, no, you don't want to get cut up.
I have a funny story about all that, but I don't know if I'm going to
I
go
think
there.
they're waiting till dark.
When we were young, we went off this trail in a friend's Jeep, 4-wheel drive Jeep. Late at night, we'd been drinking beer. We were, in our early 20s. We were just having a good time. And we went so far, his tire went flat, and we were so far off the main road, and we didn't have any flashlights or anything. So we got out of the Jeep, and it was so thick, and we could not see that we walked around. And I mean, we got so thick, we had to crawl on our hands and knees. And briars, when we got finally, they found us that night. We were bleeding from head to toe. We
Yep.
walked around for an hour and a half or 2 hours. We thought we were going somewhere, going to get out of the briars and this and that. And we looked around. I said, "Yeah, we're right now." And we come around, and there was the Jeep. We'd done nothing but go in a circle.
Yep. You get turned around.
I mean, crawling on our hands and knees for an hour and a half to 2 hours. We couldn't even get out of that thick stuff. And when we finally did, we saw it opened up. Yeah, I think we're up there at the top. We're back towards the road. No, I said, no, there's your car right there. Oh, I know what I was going to ask. We have not heard any information about the person that said they thought him get in the trunk of a SUV or something. Did they mention that at the press conference today?
No, I don't have anything else about that. Nope,
I
nope.
wonder if anybody chat would know.
The only that they talked about was notes from the preference, and the only thing said is the homeowner that he's done from. They know where he has gone wrong. They did a push every time they had him contained. Teams worked throughout the night. Perimeter is larger this time. Confirmed a firearm. Footprints matching his shoes were found. Several reverse 911 calls. 500 crew members, and that's all in the press conference.
I wonder how many rounds. I'm gonna go try to find some. I'm not going anywhere, but I'm gonna check something out here.
I have the press conference if you want to watch it real quick.
If I was younger, I'd go out there and help them search. But I can barely walk. I got a bad hip.
Yep. Veil of the Paranormal, I agree with you. They went to Oakenweir. It makes sense if he was for a French Creek.
Boy, that hell
Right, except for those jail pants.
Yeah, he probably ain't found no pants to fit him. Is why he's still wearing them. Yeah, because he's only 5 foot tall.
2 foot 24 inches. All right. Come on.
They need a Black Hawk helicopter.
I'm telling I know you're not gonna say in this chat. Casey. Okay, go ahead and tell them what you did. I was gonna keep it a secret.
Either you're breaking up or I'm breaking up.
Gosh. I don't know. Yeah, let me know. Matt, are you talking to Avery?
Good job.
What size were those boots?
Size 3, ladies. He's got real small
I
feet.
thought I fixed it. Avery, Matt wants you to blow up doll.
Can you hear me?
Oh, hey, Avery.
Hi, Christy.
Hello, Avery.
Avery?
Okay, I'm about to
We
find
can't
out
hear
something
you.
here about the ammo.
She left.
Avery left? No, she shows it.
God bless her.
Danelo Cavalcante stole a .22
Okay,
rifle and
let us know.
ammunition from a
Hey,
South
Avery.
Coventry Township homeowner's garage.
Can y'all hear me now?
I can hear you.
Oh, hi, Betty Joe.
Hello.
What? How
Hi,
much
Wilby.
ammunition you cut out?
It says he stole the rifle and ammunition.
Holy!
It doesn't get to a number, but I'm still reading down the kind of scrolling down and speed reading.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and the rifle's got a scope and a flashlight attached to it.
That
Who
scope's
leaves
good
their
in the
garage?
daytime, but it wouldn't be worth a damn at night.
That
Oh,
man,
flashlight? Holy crap.
he was in his garage. That old
Yeah.
man was in his garage. 80-year-old
I'm saying
man.
the scope would not be effective at night, most likely.
Unless it's a high power scope.
Yeah,
I
you
doubt.
just don't see that kind of scope
Oh,
on
he was
a
80?
22.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 80.
Now, he didn't get shot, right?
Well, there's the
No.
whoever we don't know what happened to him. We know he's hurt, but the man on the press conference, he refused.
We do. No, he's not.
But
The press conference.
the man on the
He
press
didn't say
conference
that.
said that he said he would not elaborate any further on the homeowner. But we have the report. I put it in Discord last night.
That's crazy.
Report from what? Who's the report from?
Let me
Just
find
the
it.
media?
It's the Chester
I'm
County
gonna
Sheriff's
find it and
Office incident report.
play it for y'all.
Their press release or whatever?
It's on their website, incident reports.
Okay, good deal.
I mean, you got to be.
Avery,
Hold on, let me
go
find
ahead,
the press
Betty
conference.
Jo, I'm sorry.
You got to be transparent with your community because they're scared. You got a crazy little short dude running around. You know,
Avery, did they
Yeah.
have any mention of any amount of ammunition that he had from the theft? Because on the article I'm reading right now, it just said he stole a gun and some ammunition. Do you remember reading anything
I
about?
had yeah, I read 10 rounds. But
Well,
I
I
can't
heard that from
remember.
everybody, but
Yeah, I can't remember where I read it, and they didn't say at the press conference how
he
much
had
he
a
had.
10-round clip. Is where that came from.
Was it the press conference?
I didn't see it, but that last night they were saying it all over because he had somebody said he had a clip that held 10 rounds.
I mean, this is like 13 days of no sleep. I haven't partied like this since my early 20s. I'm half living, you know. I'm like barely
Like
here.
you feel like you're punch drunk.
Yes, it's terrible. My boss is like, "Were you up all night watching that manhunt again?" And I'm like,
Like an
"Yes."
idiot.
I'm just gonna nap right here in my car. Don't mind me.
Right.
It
That's
just
like
says all the
pointing.
articles say stole a rifle and ammunition, but that's just vague.
Yeah, it's not going to
But
tell you.
see, at the press conference, every time they would question him about the homeowner, um, that whoever it was that was the speaking, I don't know, was it the sheriff or I think it was
The
the
one
sheriff.
that's the bald headed man, kind of.
Yeah, yeah. He kept saying, "I will not elaborate anymore on the homeowner." He said that like three times. He's not gonna give any information on that man.
And they should, because you got people that are scared.
Yeah, with the YouTube world the way it is, they're probably
Well,
not doing that
yeah.
because somebody would go up to his door, and I seen JLR this morning
Well,
when
I
I
mean,
got back from the
you don't
store. He was knocking on some trailer door,
you don't got to give his name.
and I don't know
Just
who it was.
just say whether or not, if he's badly hurt or not. You know.
Now they did ask if an officer was injured, and the guy said that they had a few minor incidents with officers, but they were not related
Yeah, yeah.
to
One officer had a
the
car
fellas.
overheat, and he got his face burnt when he tried to undo the radiator
Idiot.
cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody
Everybody
knows
knows
that. I
the
mean,
Because you're
radiator.
supposed to, you're supposed
let
to
it
check
cool
your
off and just
radiator
chill
after you.
out for a while.
Even I know you're speeding around like that. You don't
Yeah.
go open your
Exactly.
dumbass. Excuse me. I shouldn't cuss. I'm so sorry.
It's true though. Everybody knows you don't touch the radiator cap until it's cool, because it'll
Oh,
explode your face.
yes. But yeah, I feel like I got a hangover from this.
That's what
I'm
I'm.
telling you, if that little shit leaves Pennsylvania, I just know. I feel it in my bones that he's coming to Alabama. And if
Oh
he
Lord.
comes to Alabama, I'm going to North Dakota.
I don't. He don't seem to be able to get out of
He
that
don't
little
seem to
area.
be able to get out of his
And when
own
he
head.
does, he turns around and comes back.
I'm
And
telling you.
then Metamom sent me an article because she lives right here in Alabama too. She's not far from me. She sends me an article from our news saying that they're projecting that if he does get out of Pennsylvania, that this is where he's coming.
Yeah, he will head south in some way, headed towards the border.
And I'm like, why Alabama? Why? Like,
Because
just
it's kind
why?
of between him and the border. It's one possible.
I'm not dealing with his little midget ass. If he's going to be running around like a psycho here, I'm leaving.
Just get a lunchbox, and if you catch him, you can lock him up in a lunchbox.
Trap him in the lunchbox.
How am I going to catch? Like, if all these people have not been able to catch him, I'm not
He's
going to be able to catch him.
Yeah, that's true.
he's
I could
built for
just,
running out through the woods. I mean, he's as short as he is, and 120 pounds.
I know, and
Well,
I have all these woods behind me. I've been thinking all about it. Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
gosh!
and you
I
hear,
swear,
since he's escaped, you hear every little noise in your yard.
I've seen 20 Danelos today. I swear it. My mind is,
He's not going to mess with you, Avery. If he does, the Scarlett's entire channel will come down here and pitch a tent to surround your. We'll get a perimeter around
We'll
your
come help
property
you,
for.
Avery.
y'all better. And don't have any gaps in that
If
perimeter.
he
Y'all
comes
better
here,
be.
I'm gonna smoke his ass. I can tell you that. I won't take 7 shots. 1, maybe 2, and he's gone.
No,
That's it right there.
same here. I have a whole gun cabinet. But you got to sleep sometime, and he's going to come in on you when you're asleep. That is not how
I
I'm
lock
going.
my bedroom door is such if I just don't leave it unlocked because I have a feeling. I've always felt like somebody were to get in your house and try to get in your bedroom. You got to have
Yeah,
45 seconds to get your wits about you.
that's true. I need about 3 minutes.
I can't believe people that sleep with their bedroom door wide open or unlocked.
Mine's shut, but it's not locked.
Mine's locked because if
And
somebody
my
was saying if I got deep sleep and if somebody were
and our
to
front
breach the
door.
perimeter,
Yeah.
I want
Our
to be able to get up out of the bed and get my dresser.
Yeah. My bedroom door is right by the front door, so
Well, I do leave mine open so I can hear my child, but if he comes to Alabama, I'll probably have him in my bed with me.
If he
Yeah.
comes to Alabama, there's so many deer hunters and good old
See, that's what I
country
don't.
boys up there that he ain't got a chance in
Well,
Alabama.
see, in Pennsylvania, they have the same. They have a lot of deer hunters. Turn them loose.
Alabama boys, I don't know Pennsylvania that good, but I know a lot of people from Alabama. They're
Pennsylvania,
a
they
little
have.
bit different breed. I guarantee if
Yeah,
this
I
was
do
in
have to
Alabama,
say,
you would have hundreds of people going through the woods.
yeah, I do have to say, if it was here, I do believe, like, I know I could call an ex-husband that I have that's real good old boy and good and redneck too, and
I could
there's
send my son
nothing in
there.
Ain't
those
nothing
woods that
wrong
scares
with
them.
rednecks.
I could send my son there. He'll help them.
I don't intend on leaving this world by a 5-foot Brazilian.
No.
Yeah, you know the thing I thought about yesterday too, and I've been thinking a lot lately. We talk about all these cases and the whodunits and the motions and the lawyers and the DNA and sometimes just like even here we lose sight of the victims. Like how many people can tell you the name of the woman
Mm.
he unalived, her full name? I can't. That's just because we get it
I don't
wrapped
even.
up in everything
Oh,
but the victim.
Did they even say her
dang, I've
name?
Yeah, it's
searched
just
for
common knowledge in the paper, but I'm just saying all these cases, not just this one. We get into all the other stuff, and all of a sudden we just
yeah,
move kind of ease further and further away till the victims are not.
holy shit, was that the school? Oh my Lord, have mercy. Today's Jaden's first day of school, and the school bus just went right past and didn't stop. Let me go. They just took off with my
Take your
kid.
time now.
Where's my car keys? Shit. I just sat here and watched it too.
Yeah,
Oh
Danelo's
my.
got your car. He's
Okay.
headed to Mexico.
Well, I can't believe I wonder where they're going with my kid. Okay, bye, y'all.
They'll bring
Bye.
him home. Don't worry, honey. I like Avery. She's a hot wire.
Yes, she is.
Every night in chat. Yeah, and I've seen her on a lot of different channels. Y'all, I gotta tell y'all something. I just got a peanut. It's in my nose and I can't get it out. And I went out to the washroom and I seen a black widow spider and a copperhead. And I've got raccoons on the roof. It's always something. It's just as funny.
Where'd Christy go?
Hey, Scarlett. Will
Oh,
B say you're playing with the Ouija board trying to find his location. I'm right here.
I didn't hear you. You weren't
Yeah,
talking.
You hear
you
me?
kind of zonked out there for a second, in and out. Okay, it's 4:01 right now. I think the other night they said it got
Oh, I
dark at
had
what?
muted myself.
What time did they say it got dark the other night?
7.
Okay, it's 4 o'clock right now. If
Around
these
here, it
guys
just.
get in far enough and spread out, a quarter mile to half a mile each,
Yeah,
hunker down, just get far enough off that trail that
won't be seen.
get your little hole to hide in and just get quiet
Yep.
and wait. About
Yeah,
12:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, you
Hey,
gonna hear some.
JC.
Hi guys,
Hey,
how are
what
you?
do you think? Give us your take.
Hey.
I am exhausted.
we
If
all
you were
are.
the tactical command, what would be your strategy?
I don't know. I don't know at this point. Apparently, the perimeter is not. However, what is the? Are they confident that they have him in a contained area?
I don't think they're sure at this point. All I've heard is they know it's a bigger perimeter that they're
So
thinking,
we're
but
so
there have
we're
been
on.
no sightings today that I've heard, and I think they hope he's in
Mm.
somewhere near the perimeter they think he's in.
They can only hope he's somewhere in the perimeter.
Yeah, I mean, We still don't know
Avery.
whether he got in the trunk of that SUV last night or not, do we?
No, that hasn't
I
even
mean, I
been
don't know who
confirmed.
said that first, and it just got going, and I got thinking about that. I said, man, he could be, if that's true, he could be anywhere.
Exactly. Like, if they are not like pulling over unmarked, you know what I mean? Unmarked vehicles.
Yeah.
They need to start stopping some vehicles and
Yeah.
searching.
That's what. Why haven't they been doing that from the
J-
beginning? Is my
Just like
question.
Nick, when he went to the
No idea.
Wawa late last night, they were all jolly with him. What if the guy got him in his car up the road and had a gun underneath him behind the back seat, and they just waved right on through? I mean, you have to think of all the worst things that.
Exactly. Like, and some of them are just common sense. But apparently that's gone by the wayside, maybe.
Why didn't they have the sister under surveillance 24/7, knowing he might be making contact
with her.
with her, and there has to be either a close buddy or somebody else. They had to know 2 or 3 people besides his sister that were possible contacts.
He has a phone?
Yeah.
Y'all want to hear my rain?
Oh my.
Light it up.
It's pouring out here.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that's so.
And
You
you
hear
live
the
in North
thunder?
Carolina?
Yeah,
It ain't doing nothing where I'm at. I'm in the middle of North Carolina.
we're having thunderstorms.
It can be doing that outside. You can't. These windows are so good in this house. You can't even hear it rain.
I'm out on the front porch.
Oh, I bet that's nice.
Nice and breezy. Getting a little wet, but it's nice and breezy.
I don't know about y'all, but I haven't been sleeping. I've been listening in on it at work. I do it. I go to bed to it. Like, it's just, and even at work, like I pull up the Google Maps
and you hit refresh, and you're afraid the action's going to bust loose, and you're going to miss it.
Yeah, and like I pull up the Google Maps to see like where like Nick was and all that stuff, and oh my gosh.
Let me ask you this. The last 2 nights, did you not feel like you'd been to a movie and the first half of the movie was really good, and then all of a sudden it turned out to be the worst movie ever? I mean, last night, the night before, they've got him there around and they're moving in. They've been sighted. He's running across the field. Cars, they're getting a perimeter. They're closing in. And then an hour later, it's like,
yeah.
No clue. No, they're not saying nothing. We don't know where the hell he's at.
Well, was it 2 nights ago or 3 nights ago? Because all these nights are blurring.
The last 2 nights, I thought we had him.
Right. The church was 2 nights ago.
Yeah, I think it might have been 3.
Okay.
I'm like you. Jesse.
Yeah, I missed that one. I fell asleep early.
Last night, I really thought we had him.
I did too. Actually.
I mean, it just the vibe you got from the energy and the everything. It's like, damn, we're closing in on this guy. He ain't far from here. And then it's like they announce another position he's been seen at, and I go on Google Earth and I'm running a distance line. I'm saying, hell, that's 5 miles away. Now, how could he got that far in that short time? That don't make sense.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have him in their perimeter.
Is he swimming in the rivers or the water?
He might have at times. Last night, there was a creek, but there was no waterway that he was using to his advantage. I think maybe a week ago when he was up in, there was a creek he was using, but last night I looked on Google Earth, there just wasn't anything I think it would be to his advantage.
And where is he sleeping? And also, think of it from his perspective. Wouldn't you just want to, like,
wash your butt with
some
hot water?
Not even that. Like, wouldn't you just be under so much stress?
God, I know.
Not even being able to sleep.
Yeah, and at some point you just want to say, you know what?
Being on the run for 2 weeks
Looking over your
now?
shoulder, hearing every sound. Ugh.
I'd have
What
done
kind
turned
of life
myself.
is that? Like, is he literally living his best life right now? Because,
Nope.
I mean,
He might think he is, but he's
I was
not.
gonna say, like, does he really think he's living
Yeah.
his best life
And
by?
here's another thing I've thought about. Okay, he's going to prison and he's going to do life. He's already messed it up. When they do catch him and they put him back in, now he's under a whole different rating as far as
Yep.
security risk. He's going to be put in
Mm-hmm.
solitary.
Yep.
Whereas if he would have played nice and got along with everybody, not got any rode up, not gotten fights, over time he would have built his file up as being manageable as a inmate, and he could have got a easier and easier camp.
Sentence.
Yep.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna be great, don't get me wrong, but you know you don't want to get locked up in solitary and then segregate.
But he's just made it worse for himself. I mean,
He's just made his file where they go when he gets back in, he's gonna have that red mark, and
if he gets back in,
if he gets back in,
I mean, A, we have to find him, and B, I
Yeah.
would think that he's not, and I've said this, and people agree. Like, I don't think at this point he's going to actively surrender. So
No, they're gonna have
Yeah.
to.
there's a consequence for that.
yeah,
Yep.
he might go down with what do they call it, suicide by cop, where you.
He's not.
I don't know. I hope pray don't, and I just hope he doesn't hurt anyone now that he has a gun.
Exactly.
I mean, that last night when I found that out, I said, "Man, we got a whole
I
new
have to
dynamic
keep
now."
muting myself because it's very cloudy here, and when the jets and the airplanes pass, it's really loud because it's cloudy. I live by the airport.
Ah.
Yeah, we're having thunderstorms.
I got the helicopter up.
And are you in Louisiana too?
So,
I'm in
who?
North Carolina.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm in North Carolina. How
Christy's
about
in
you?
Arizona.
I'm
Jake?
from
Oh, you're
Louisiana.
but you live in Arizona.
I'm
Okay.
from Louisiana, but I've been in Arizona for 2 years.
Okay.
And I'm originally from New Jersey.
Yeah, hold on one second, you guys. I have to tell Scarlett this. Scarlett, I know you're still in here. I just read an article that said in Laplace, little town of Laplace, Louisiana, right? Someone got busted with 170 pounds of cocaine worth street value $2 million
What?
in little old Laplace. That's where Nevaeh's dad lives.
That's crazy.
Yes.
Christy, my mom and dad, before I was born, they lived in Baton Rouge.
That
for a
I
couple
left
of years.
Louisiana.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm originally from New
Wait.
Jersey, but I lived here in North Carolina for 13 years.
Let's see what Nick says real quick.
North Carolina's
Yeah.
hard to beat. We have 4 seasons, and it's a nice place to live.
All right, let's see what Nick's saying right now. He's saying good, and then we'll come back to the area.
That's beautiful land.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. That's what he has to say. But the screen will come.
I'm gonna check on Twitter here a second. Revenge one.
It coming up. Coke and hose.
Sources are
Oh, it's-
saying the area they are searching for Danelo is 10 times worse than it was at Longwood. Additional resources will arrive tonight if
Yeah.
Danelo isn't found.
tonight.
Like 10
In the
times
dark.
bigger.
Worse than it was at Longwood. Now Longwood is when he was is that when he was near the church or?
Well, let's
Last
just
night
say
was not
fun.
Longwood.
Is
I
he
knew
gonna
that.
let me? Is he gonna strike me if I play him?
He shouldn't.
I don't want to get a strike. Jeff.
I don't think anybody should be striking anybody when this is going on.
He doesn't strike me, guys.
I don't understand why anybody strikes anybody.
I don't know. I can't.
We're all
The way
here.
people do on
Oh.
YouTube.
I mean, you're all doing the same thing. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
And
getting
we're
there.
all here for one goal.
Yeah,
like-
exactly.
Well, not all of us. I don't think.
I mean, well, I was gonna say.
you know what I mean?
You would
Well,
think that, but
Right.
that's
Right.
Oh my god.
Not everybody thinks
You-
the same.
I
I
hadn't
get it.
been doing this, but probably since Murdaugh and Kylie, and you find your way into certain channels, and you don't really know what's going on, but you get a little comfortable, and then you move into some others, and then a little while later you find out this one you went into, man, they're absolutely crazy, so you kind of move out of it.
Yeah.
Then creators will say something about something that happened before you were around that went down some kind of little spat. And over a period of time, you don't really know what they're talking about. We thought, man, it's just, what's wrong with some of these people?
Yeah.
I ask that question every day.
I mean,
It's like, why? Why bring it to YouTube? Why?
and you go in some channels, and if you put something in chat and ask respectfully a question that doesn't go with their narrative, and man, they'll just
is
about
really
attack you.
Maybe we see action.
Engine 54, what engine 56? 43191.
going on?
There's some water right there that he could use in the lake. No, that's a lake.
Thank you, Jane.
54 one. You speak already been contacted? Not as of yet. It's third party.
Thank you, Jane. Coatesville, PA in the building.
Engine 24 Chester.
Stay safe.
At Cedar Mill Farm, number 12, Cedar Mill Road. 2-minute time delay. Third was attempting to go over the bridge that's closed.
Hey, Rick, I'm coming in.
Live chopper coverage.
Yeah, to not on your status. Sleeping, I said so.
I believe that's at school again, isn't it?
Sure, I'll take it.
French.
You're not getting to, I'm out with him. That's okay.
Okay, for 09 and 2972.
There's so many trees.
Live
There's so
chopper
much
coverage.
This will be taking up again tomorrow morning. You will need somebody in this courtroom for the rest of the hearing.
12 2
Not looped. This is live.
Wow.
Pull out when you get a chance.
Wow. Somebody commented. I'm kind of hoping he'll run out of the woods for a couple more. I'm not ready for this movie to
I mean, I
end.
guess some of these creators
Not that I know of.
making some money. I don't know. I don't know how
What is
much
this
money is in YouTube.
cop doing right
No, this guy is
89,
flattening.
here? There's action right there on the screen.
It's been 13 days of running around the world.
Yes, sir, 4 driving. If you make the one, okay? 4-1. Engine 54 when you fly.
59?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that the French Valley
He
School?
has
or-
12,000 watch him. For what, Nick?
He has what?
He has no shirt. I don't know. They said they found the sweatshirt live. So if you were here last night,
And I digress. Please.
Yeah, that's old news, T-Rev.
He's not live anymore.
So he has no shirt.
Adrian, did you copy my last name, Bishop? Yeah, I
No.
get it.
He had blue
Yeah,
pants,
yeah.
upper
I'm
boots,
not hearing.
Chester.
no shirt.
22 units are clear. 22 units are clear.
You got all types of tabs open, ladies and gentlemen. All types of tabs open.
Yeah, 4 Hall 59, parking lot of the Aretha
I don't know what's going
Boulevard and Thomas Jones Way, property damage accident. 2 vehicles, a white Dodge Grand Caravan versus a black Kia still not blocking.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, he zoomed in for us. Shout out to that chopper.
You
Zoomed
contact me to tell him it's going to be a
French
house
Creek,
power
is it?
line coming off of pole 566.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't want to do that.
Is that
What? Chester.
a part of the town?
that chopper
22 units clear.
is heading towards
Control
Prizer
line.
Road.
Go for 19.
Yeah, he's back where he was
So
near
the
that
one that
school
he
in
zoomed in is on
Prizer
Prizer
and
Road. You see it right here,
Fairview.
You guys
Prizer
lead
Road.
up there.
I saw someone down in that field. That was a police officer, I believe.
All right, 10-4.
He's a survivor so far. Ronald, what's going
That
on,
will
Ronald?
find
Never
him
stock
watching
RC.
helicopter.
He
He's
won't
right
move
back where
in
he
the
was
day,
last night.
y'all. Yeah,
That's
I
where he's
feel like
at.
the same. I feel like he won't move during the day. So right now would be the best time to capture him, right?
Are y'all good
If
with
he's
this?
not moving during the
Anytime
day,
works
that
for
means he's
me.
hunkered down somewhere. It would be the best time to capture him.
You would think.
He's in the perimeter, hunkered down. Well, I'll go in there and hunker him out.
Project
Hey,
Grandma
watch
in the
this.
house.
Unit 2 on Pulse 2, it's going to be a great Ford pickup.
Hey,
Better
look how
than
those
Pulse 3
lawnmowers
car
are lit. That's
left on
cool.
northbound on Cedar
I think that
Mill
lawnmower.
Road, unknown registration.
It
Two
looks
Hispanic males in the truck. Caller
Like-
spoke with them and they said that they were just trying to get to the other side of the road. The registered park.
All right, I'm in the area checking. 4377 clear, headed over to the accident.
Where's that school?
If you're just coming in and hit that like
4377.
subscribe to the channel, can we hit 50K today?
Oh, maintain the control. Martinez is on his way down. He can't return. 10-4. Call maintain the control. Martinez is on his way down. He can't return.
Martinez on his way down.
City 911, can you respond? I know. 11630 when you're available. North 7th Avenue, Merchant Street. North 7th Avenue, Merchant Street. Property damage accident. Single vehicle versus a telephone pole. Looking for a white Mitsubishi Mirage. 917.
Thank you.
Rich, I'll take care of it. I'm almost there.
16 Mary 50. Hold the on assignment and send me the accident. 4213. Put me in the area of the school. And airport.
You're 4213, okay. 16 Mary 50, okay.
Live in the sky right now. This is not looped. This is live in the sky. So what you're looking at is that helicopter flying over potential search areas. I see a vehicle. Multiple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vehicles driving right over here. I got eyes on a couple vehicles driving. Let's see. That's police officer.
Hey, for anybody coming in, I just talked to somebody outside the school. They said it sounded like it came more from the area of Phoenix.
Anybody see these vehicles?
Okay.
Okay, so somebody.
Wait, what did he say?
He said he saw
It looks
vehicles
like
right
from
over here,
what?
and I looked and everywhere on the screen. I didn't see them, but I mean,
7.
I can't see him, but
I
we're
like
too
that. I
far
like that. I
up.
like
Yeah,
the
he-
choice
I
for
think he's running
357
multiple
stick
screens,
9
too.
millimeter.
Yeah.
I pulled up the on Google Maps. They're right back where they were
Millimeter.
in the most intense time last
13.
night.
You can put me in the area of the school. And airport.
You're 4213, okay. 16 Mary 50, okay. 8494, check MC for the phone assignment.
Hey, for anybody coming in, I just talked to somebody outside the school. They said it sounded like it came more from the area of Phoenix Hill Pike. Okay.
Y'all heard?
You're 4213, okay.
So it's somewhere around the school.
4248.
Yeah, the school is at.
Yeah, you want coffee,
You remember last night it started out on Fairview?
Appears the vehicle has moved to the other side of the street. So the
Confirm
resident
break-in.
25 Main Street is now going.
That's okay.
Unit 54 Paul 30, I copy your traffic stop 749 Sugartown Road. Unit 1 Paul 2, copy. Unit 25 Paul 2, copy the FCDI.
1495. 10-4. 4377 on call for 1 to the camera.
Unit 4377, okay.
Yeah, no, we're there. I got it pulled up.
Damn, I didn't put school in. Come on. Okay.
We're good. So there's
91 in that also.
a lot of people are saying
Yeah, supposed to be 91.
He's not far from that Highway 100, which
Thank
is
you,
the
Raymond.
Pike
Ramon.
from that school.
Heaven Lee says tonight is the night. Chopper is live in the air right now. We see, what is that, like a little roadblock setup right here?
16
Okay, we're zooming in. We're zooming in. Whoa.
I hate to
Okay.
break his heart.
On
I
GSFD.
Yeah,
don't
they've
think they're
been doing-
getting him tonight.
Yeah, the French Creek School, elementary school, is from the 100, which is, I think, it's the Pottsville Pike.
Wow, this is nice.
If somebody from there in chat maybe
Julie
will
says this will be the day.
tell me, but that's the
6
a
Mary
highway to get the heck out of here. It's only
Eli said
alcohol for white Mitsubishi
not a half a mile. I'm looking for.
I don't
distance
know
thing.
because what's that town called? Phoenix what?
Yeah, he's at French Creek. They're at French Creek Elementary School. It's
I
called
thought that's where
Glenmore.
she
Is
lived.
what it. Glenmore's, I think, is what I'm typing in to get it. I'm not saying that's what it is, but it's. All right, I'm gonna have to pull up Google Earth. That's just all there is to it. I got to pull up Google Earth.
Okay, we've been.
he will take a hostage. Let's hope not, Max Bang. Let's hope not.
Into a 04, copy stop. 600 block of West Kings Highway, your status.
All right.
Good. Why so quiet?
Please verify the registration for me, please.
Into a 04, okay. 16 Mary 50, Fleeting's travel time. 55 2, get a response.
Here we go.
Here we go again. Buffering,
Okay, where's
every
the
day we
highway?
buffering. Come on.
Come on, damn it.
What's on that 5 Yeah, 18 CM2.
What?
Visible road.
You know, 18 CM2, 417 Speed Road, 417 Speed Road, for suspicious condition. Residence is going to be for sale. The resident is shed is open and a dog ran into the door as if somebody was outside.
Thank you, Alice.
Looks like
Shed is
safety
open.
Oh, God.
Dog ran inside.
Man, I hate this.
So again, a confirmed break-in at 551 Fairview Road. Door was left wide open. Was it Danelo? I don't know. For this area, I don't know what the crime rate is out there. But again, 551 Fairview Road was a break-in.
He was at 1700 Fairview
What's
last
going on,
night.
Mama Callie? For the algorithm, thank you so much for what you do, T-Rep. Thank you, Lady Tech. Pamela says no more sightings since yesterday, gone with the wind. Well, the good news is that they seen him at what, 268 Wynn Hollow Road, and then he was 1.6 miles away from where he was. So it seems like he's, getting little by little. He only got 1.6 miles away from that last sighting. So that's the good news. It adds up with the person seeing him running to the cornfield.
Just saying. Can you log me out of the car, sorry, please?
957
Totally agree.
621 Elm
Yeah.
94.
Yes, they did. They found his shoes too, Jim.
550 Misty Drive. Red light drive.
T-Rev's like 24 hours behind.
Lee Boulevard area is clear.
I'd be you'd be searching the area where you seen him at, right? On the ground?
In the perimeter.
267 call 80. We're now on the line with poison control as well. The caller advising was a small amount that was ingested.
You guys hear me? I
Poison
may be
control
talking to
advised, not a
myself.
concern
I'm
if
getting
it was.
frustrated.
What was ingested? What's going on over
I
there?
just spoke with one of the residents at 232, and they're saying they think it was in front of them, somewhere possibly on the road, and it was prior to 4 o'clock.
Thank you.
224, there's one radio check.
Oh, you
Okay. I'm
trying to
Unit
catch up to you guys at that here.
One of our trooper helicopters is over at the address right now.
Fancy copy. You can let them know about
that's a school.
3 minutes out.
Copy.
He ain't no spy at this point. Thank you, Wesley. Are you sure he ain't no spy?
They're wasting so much.
Welcome, Carrie B. I appreciate that. Again, confirm break-in at 551 Fairview Road. Door left open. I'm checking the actual radar to see where they're at in the sky.
They're in
So what we're looking at right now is going over French Creek. Again, going over French Creek.
French Creek Elementary School.
Looking into the road now.
Over
Sample
Fairview
copy.
and
Here,
Prosser
keep that in with
and Coventry.
suspicious condition at that address.
Hey, Mike, were you calling?
Yeah, checking on your status. I just arrived outside.
Is he repeating last night or is this today? 'Cause that all that sounds like last night to me.
Wait, hold on.
Clinchville Road. He said this dude is quick like Rambo. I mean, this dude is small. You got to figure 5 foot of 110 to 120 pounds soaking wet. This guy is super small. I mean, he could be laying in this grass right here, right now, and we not even know it. Covered up in some type of branches. You know what I mean? He could be out there using mud to stick branches to him to look like the trees. Sounds crazy, but I'm being serious.
He's a rainbow Tarzan.
This guy has nothing to lose. He is now armed and dangerous with a rifle. He has a 22 rifle. There was some type of run-in with the guy at his residence. I don't know. I didn't hear the full story on that. Nope, not tonight, says Child of the Risen One. The modern day Artful Dodger says, I see UFOs.
Man,
do you think they'll just
You got to move up out of the sun there, Edmund.
If he has a gun, they're shooting him. There's no doubt about that. If he has a gun in his hand, he will be shot, I feel like.
I have no problem.
That's what I feel like. I don't know what your thoughts are on it. What's going on, Courtney?
Me either.
So back and forth on poll more than ever. Let's check and see what the votes are on the poll. If you're just coming in, make sure you vote on the polls. Will they catch Danelo Cavalcante on day 13? 42% of you say no chance in hell. 20.
Okay, finally.
One. I think that is because they now know he has a gun.
It changed it a lot, in my opinion.
We're gonna watch this for a little while because he's still buffering.
You guys ever go get on Google Earth map and just every time you try to go from one place to the other, you just get turned around and you're making it bigger and smaller and bigger and smaller.
point in. If they were under the impression it was close to the pipeline.
Good evening. Shout out to Scotland and everybody across the nation. I really appreciate you guys joining us.
1014 Galen Road, the rear of the building, pretty suspicious condition. All reported an abandoned vehicle over the weekend. You're advised by the police department that the VIN and registration do not exist. Call 911 if anyone comes out for a white pickup truck. Surviving someone was working on the vehicle mount. No description of the actor.
Yeah, the resident at 232 said that it also shook their house, but it sounded like it was in front of the house somewhere. They still have power and everything, though.
What was that? For real, get out. See the police. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm going to check up my Spruce James Thomas that way.
20 cents on one location.
Thank you,
Who
Queen.
is this live?
It's T-Rev.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was.
Let me look. I'm trying to do this map thing.
You're breaking it down for me. Coventry.
Is this video stop?
Can you see where, Christy? Can you see where it says the number of views
Never
he
seen
has
that
on
out
this?
there, you know? Dude, it's Coventry, bro. I see y'all. I see you guys in chat.
He has 14,000
Shout out
in
to my
now.
Speech Warriors. I love you.
Oh, really? He had 148 last night.
Yeah, I'm going to check up my
maybe it's a day. I don't know.
Got 14,000.
Don't ever put no RIP.
20 cents on one location.
Man, they were slinging money his way last night. It was crazy.
Again, thank you, Queen. Jenilison Venero, maybe that's a cross country name. That's a hard name to say there. Cindy, thank you, Cindy. Welcome, Amanda. You can comment. 60-second slow mode.
Call to copy. You can clear it out, please.
Yeah, I think this is the video from the night. Not today. I think it's from the.
No, he's live.
I just.
He's got 14,000 people watching.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the. Okay, you're seeing where it says, Courtney, I've been so back and forth on the pole more than ever. That's the picture. Now, when I go over here where I've got him on another thing running live, that's moving and the helicopter's there, and he's got 14,000 people, but I'm not seeing.
Crazy. Welcome to the
turn around. I don't know my ass.
Rap Gang family. Again, Mr. Definitely during the day, I feel like Matt.
Betty Joe, I had too many windows going. I got lost.
Thank you. Let me get back to here. I want to make sure I'm covering everybody in chat, so I'm catching up. Again, flight radar is pulled up right now. We only have one chopper, which is the one we're watching currently.
What I was doing on the map was trying to. He's not far. Where that French Creek Elementary is not.
We have another chopper on the way.
It's less than a mile.
We have the live scanner up. I have live updates being pulled up.
Major
so,
Turnpike out of there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the most recent update information. Again, the live scanner, live flight radar.
Station 62, 53, in front of 708 Cadmus Road. Between Porter's Mill Road, Young Road, he sent the township an auto accident.
Medic 94-1.
That's an spot.
No, park it in the backpack here by the police door. See, I was going to drive it tonight.
CQ83 4 in your phone. Yeah, 5
Did they say a backpack behind the store or something?
No, park it in the backpack here by the police door.
Okay.
See, I was going to drive it
Okay.
tonight.
You want some call to check out that you have a suspicious condition. The end of the
real,
closing time
buddy.
here.
Thank
Really, Matt? That's crazy. So they don't have a stand your ground law.
A little under an hour. It's still recorded.
No, not
They don't?
CQ83 4 in your phone.
Which means what? You have to be in your house and be threatened before you can shoot.
Yeah,
In PA, they don't have standard ground. They don't have it in New Jersey either.
So
You can't shoot somebody on your property. Getting in trouble.
they have to cross the threshold of your front door, that kind of thing,
I
before
don't
you
even
can
think
legally
you can
shoot
do
them.
that.
I think Matt said yeah.
Yeah, 67 call 80 status.
Yeah, he doesn't have.
Matt said it all depends on the situation.
Hold on.
Some of those states where they have that, I mean, that kind of pushes the.
Well, this is the type of situation you shoot when they enter.
Yeah, I don't think no law should keep them from shooting this guy. They need to smoke this guy the first time they put a beat on him.
6239 en route to the traffic unit as well. Thanks.
Unit 21 call to UPMS went out to an accident in front of 708 Cadmus Road, 708 Cadmus Road.
Now that he has a weapon, I don't think they have to justify anything. Period.
Copy that, 6239.
Calling.
Follow.
Can you get a fire alarm for me? 184 Carey Drive, apartment 4.
Oh, because he was running away. But if he's facing, you can shoot him.
Is going to be flipped over. We're only getting one description of the grade 2 incident. I'm not sure if that's the vehicle that's flipped or the other one.
All right.
Chopper, it looks like our other chopper is back out at the scene. He just crossed over. That's what you just seen. B407 back out at the scene. Crossing over. He just crossed.
531 Maple Avenue. They're advising they had an intoxicated patient leave
Thank you, IC.
their office 10 minutes ago.
Thank you guys for being
operating a dark-colored Toyota 4Runner P registration, Lima Zulu Foxtrot 0333. Comes back to 715 North Walnut Street, Westchester, mailing on a 97 Toyota.
That's gonna be doxing people.
Hey, Danny, if you got a copy, am I parking this car up top in front of the library?
Yeah, it's one call to.
Chief,
The helicopters have gotten busy all of a sudden.
How many do they have up there?
Hold on, I'll go back. I can look on Twitch. Two that I can see that are, they got four different screens, but it's showing two.
Copy that.
And one is on one side. Oh, there's an airplane coming right through. I know the airplane's way above them, but there's an airplane going right through the circle.
This vehicle has been parked in front of that address for a little under an hour.
That's crazy. Two helicopters in a circle, and then a big passenger jet, which is probably many thousands feet.
I just reset it.
Altitude higher than they are, but he's flying literally. If you see him, he's flying right over them.
I just reset it, so hold it 1 second.
Can you get a fire alarm for me? 184 Carey Drive, apartment 4.
Copy. Those are earlier today, and probably gonna be nothing again.
Alright.
So one of those vehicles is going to be flipped over. We're only getting one description of the grade 2 incident. I'm not sure if that's the vehicle that's flipped or the other one.
Alright. It's 6230 on the Fire Police channel. Anybody going to the traffic unit?
6231, 6231, and 6239 are at the traffic unit.
Great.
Control way back.
These helicopters are right back. Literally, we're right back where we were last night.
Surprise, surprise. I really think they're preparing themselves for tonight.
It's almost like they had a chill pill all day until about 30, 45 minutes ago, and now they're getting
That's a good possibility.
amping it up.
Okay. Deputy at 603. Cabinet.
Okay, down around the
He's right.
Deputy 62.
Did Avery make it back?
Deputy 62.
Yes, 62. I'll be on the
Did the bus come?
Fire, please shut down.
You did stop at her house, evidently, and she running out the door and hollering she couldn't find her car keys.
Oh yeah, it was the wrong bus.
Between Porterville and Young Road. 6232, copy that direct. Chester, copy
I
that.
feel about like Avery. I need some sleep.
Traffic 62 responding. 3611.
Yeah, 3611. 5429 Strasburg Road. 5429 Strasburg Road. First domestic.
Yeah, these helicopters now are kind of close to one another. Again, I'm just looking one dimension. I'm sure they have different altitudes, but
Chief 62, okay.
Yeah, the news copters are higher than the law enforcement
yeah.
choppers.
And there's another plane going right through the thing.
Hold about any argument or out front between the caller's house and Signet.
Christy, do you have Discord?
Go ahead, 31.
Yes, but I'm not.
You're not messing with it right now.
Under weapons
No.
application.
Okay.
I have
Do come down
Facebook,
quarters, no
or you can put it in back
Hey,
chat.
Chris, everything's normal here.
Copy.
Thank you, Cindy.
Okay, thank you.
116, 20 have an officer available, holding a parking claim for the third sector. 162, 1 at Canyon response.
50, just hold it from there.
16 Mary 50, okay. 36 ball 11, the first couple is a male subject, white male in the 50s, female, Hispanic female in her 50s.
Okay. En route.
36 pull 1. Clear me from the phone assignment and attach me to 36 pull 11.
36 ball 1, okay.
I just put it in there, Christy, the Twitch feed that has the 4 different screens.
Coming to here.
Get it.
G62, they're headed up Ridge Road now.
Bridge Road.
Past the station.
36 units. Second couple is a black male in the 50s and a black female in their 50s. They're currently on the lawn verbally arguing.
Thank you, Pookie.
36
Keep it
ball 11,
real.
we're familiar.
Terry.
Oh, you know.
Have them come on through Porter's Mill, and then they get left on the cabinets, and halfway down the hill, it'll be accident.
Stand for the Paul 17.
Alright. 36 ball 11, okay.
19.
Unit 3, 245. Okay. From the command center.
2546 G62, okay. Make you 8340, copy that direct.
405.
Hey, sir.
The state just dispatched out your relief for you in Pole 9.
405, okay.
Go to start Ruckus for 1, and I'll be checking for other injuries.
Okay, I'll do that.
Rescue, we're right over the crest of the hill.
What's over the crest of the hill?
Copy that.
Paul 32 status?
Yes, sir.
6230 on the fire police channel with traffic. You're going to be at which location again?
Probably more woods.
We will be at Cadmus and Young.
Will be. I heard him say will. We will be.
I just talked to the residents at 212.
Now, is that the
They heard-
school?
I think it's French Creek Elementary.
Oh.
I can look, but I almost got lost a while ago on Google Earth. That's when I had 5 channels going back and forth. Holly Christie was on the wrong channel.
6232 to 6230, where do you want me?
Go down Porter's Mill and meet me down there at that end.
That is French Creek Elementary.
Okay.
And I confirm that 100%.
31 I do if it does.
Yeah, 51264.
3601, affirmative. Very familiar with both parties.
64.
Will be. Is this
62-1.
live?
Don't commit yourself to
Is mine what?
we can't get through there.
Is that link you sent me live?
1264, EMS.
Yeah, that's the one. You've got, hold on, let me look at mine so I can get it first. You got ABC in helicopter in the top left. You've got the Chester County dispatch in the bottom left, and then you've got the radar in the top right. A lot of times they'll bring either JLR or Nick in this other box, but yeah, I don't know. Right now they don't. I can't tell you why. It's just nice sometimes when you can get them all together and not have to switch between screens.
If anything, what's got a place up here?
Okay, I see the clock at the bottom. Thank you. So this is
41, I can just
Is
hand it
audio.
off to
Yeah, you can mute it bottom left. They always seem to have the sound on the county Chester County dispatch.
62-1.
okay. So it says 2.5 hours until sunset.
Yeah. Hopefully they're getting some people in the woods and getting settled in for the night where they can not just be on the roads looking into the woods, but have people in the woods. I hope. These guys need a break, and they need to get a pat on the back at some point.
You want us to stay here?
What? That's so muffled.
4367. I'm gonna go through Wickfield real quick, see if anything looks
I'll tell
out
you
of
one
place up
thing:
here.
the helicopters that are
Okay, so
This is 6231. We are on location at Young and Casness.
Yeah,
okay, so this up here is
55.
helicopters in here, right?
the top right, the one that says live in red right now. Yeah, that's the radar. Those two things are helicopters, and you can see where they're flying. But they have been in that little part of that circle for the last 15 or 20 minutes. Where before they were all on the one was on one side of the circle, and the one was on the other.
I'm gonna cruise through Wickfield real quick, see if anything looks out of place.
I don't know if that means anything or not. But if you look at that circle, at one before there was like a 12 o'clock and a 6 o'clock. You know, they were at 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and now they're both.
And 4414.
Yeah, they're as far apart right now as they've been.
62
last
on
30
the
minutes.
quarters mill. Okay, that's good. You can stay there.
Stand 4 to call 14. 316 is on location.
See that plane, Christy?
Golf team.
Negative 14.
Meet the other location.
1632 to
6230. Switch to Central Fireplace.
Okay, go ahead.
You see that plane? Did you see the plane go through a while ago?
Oh,
Every
sorry.
once in a while, you'll see a big passenger jet. Now they got JLR in the bottom right. Oh my God, we're getting pulled in again.
Now.
You know what it sounds like in here? It sounds like at daycare when all the kids eat and they all get quiet and they take a little nap. Everybody's just gotten quiet.
Where's Diana and Dave? Is that okay?
Copy.
And there's a blue plane flying through.
We're getting a refusal.
Were in fact a vehicle. Vehicle out there. I guess the trooper heard something they thought were shots, but they ended up being
1214 and 10-4.
Stand 4.
What are you calling?
What'd they hear, JLR?
home, backfired, or
yes, I was. Can you put out and give me a call 5461?
140. You know, 11440.
Why you didn't tell me it will be?
Do what?
This is pretty cool. I didn't know about this.
140, okay. 415 Jefferson Avenue, 415 Jefferson Avenue. For disturbance, always going to be a driver for a recovery house.
Of course, JLR is blurry.
No weapons,
Yeah.
no intoxication.
He got to get a better phone. He needs 5G.
I mean, as many views as he's had, Betty Joe, and
Oh, I see the plane.
he ought to have the best iPhone
I
they
see the
make.
plane.
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? It looks like there's 3 helicopters now. We've got a 3rd helicopter, ladies and gentlemen. Things are getting a little dicey here.
Guys, do you see it up at the top? That purple plane?
Yeah. And 3 helicopters now, not 2, but 3.
Subject and Eric, unknown last name. Should be a white male, unknown color, work clothes. Getting outside the vehicle, a dark colored Dodge Caravan. 34414.
Go ahead.
Whoa, look at them helicopters. They look like they're right on top. I know they're different altitudes, but it's just, oh, we got another blue plane flying through.
3411, you dispatch that to me.
11, I copy.
We need Avery up in here. Come on, Avery. Bring some energy up here.
I know.
that he is contained on Lewis and
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have Avery Shannon come up here in a minute. She has some new, fast-breaking news. Danelo Cavalcante has been found in Alabama,
Looks like
near the
possible
Shannon
information that
estate.
up in Greenville
Hear my
Road.
thunder?
That's a fan of
Found by
Yeah,
Amy
I do
Shannon.
hear that.
That's loud, ain't it?
Yes. Oh, I love it.
Matt Robinson says that's the intersection of Ridge Road and Coventry.
At the Paoli accident, she's got her parents on the way. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's now lighting again here.
I wonder if they have any friendlies.
Yeah, there's
They
in
should
the
have
woods
some
right
friendlies
now.
in the woods if those guys we saw earlier under the power lines kept going. I hope. I don't know.
Wait, I still have. Hold on a second. I still playing.
Does anyone know where exactly the DeStefano property is?
The what property?
And that's on what street there? That was the country.
The scanner was. I still had the sound open for T-Rev, and that's where the scanner was coming
Yeah,
from.
you'll get.
They don't have the scanner.
Did you hear what JLR said about some street?
That's
If you do,
information.
Oh, they got 4.
Look at this van.
Or is one leaving?
Look. People,
I see 3 on.
169.
3 comes in, 1 goes out.
I see airplane.
Yeah. You see the 2 that are close together right now.
Yes. 592 St. Matthews Road, 592 St. Matthews Road for suspicious condition. Third party, we have believed AV is inside of his house. That individual is going to be Tom Lewis.
Look at that house up there in the top left.
169, I'll take the parking fine.
169, 50, okay. Okay.
Whoa, that night.
They're leaving all their doors open and all their vehicles around where they are, the perimeter, and like this dude is gonna jump out and steal a car.
Yeah,
That's probably what they hope.
police cruiser. I could just see that happen. That'd be funny.
That's probably what they're hoping will happen. Then they can do what they got to do.
Contained. Wait, hold on. I need to. Where's that DeStefano?
Very fixated.
That's the party. I didn't hear that.
We'd have to pull up property tax records. You can do that, but.
JLR.
3262.
But where is she finding? Where are you finding out that information? Because
I'm not. I'm saying if you wanted to have time, you could pull up property tax records in Chester County.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself and rewind it.
169, if you hold the parking, send me the suspicious conditions.
915 command post. I see it.
They are already doing that, Army vet.
Okay. 16950, okay. You know, 114 for your son.
40, we're good.
225 Paul 2. Looks like Tom was inside of his house when he possibly saw someone walking down the hallway. He's out of the outside waiting for you.
114 for you, okay. You have 62 Sam on your status.
Unfortunately, the helicopter left for fuel, so I can't get them out there.
My post, okay. Yeah, 62 Sam on, okay.
Okay, then.
Copy, Rob.
Can you imagine if, like Betty Joe was saying, or JC, the lady was here earlier, can you imagine if you're underneath those helicopters and they keep flying overhead, the intensity you would have to deal with?
When you get his phone number, can you tell it to me?
We'll see what's up.
$41, I'm at PMH with the kit and a DL26B.
Copy, I'm pulling in past the parking garage.
Yeah, 25 call 2. Looks like we just got time on the line now with one of our call takers.
4377, Bravo PMH 41. Yeah, 4377.
Yeah, 25 call 2. Tom is now stating he did not see anybody. Positive.
1626, 110, stop sign.
1650, status okay, 1 detained. Answer 644, copy, stop unit, block Lancaster Avenue.
Yeah, 25 call 2. Tom is now stating he did not see anybody. Positive.
Okay.
Why they keep flying over the school?
They're not. I don't think they're over the actually over the school
201,
at this point.
230,
They're not far from it.
3.
Yeah, they're not far from it. You're right. I'm sorry. Well, no. That's another school they're close to, I think. If I got my bearings on Google Map and what I was seeing in the.
It looks like they're still flying over the same school they
212,
was.
30 cars. The
It's
caller
Ridge
from the last
Road.
report is in Sam 346.
Okay, it's Ridge Road and then it's.
I'm sorry, we're out of the car. Can you go again?
Yeah, the RP from your last complaint returns your call, and he's in your voice.
Okay. Thank you.
644, I'm just.
Okay.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Do you think they'll unalive him because they're embarrassed that he's done
I
this to
don't.
them?
If he throws his hands up and screams,
Right.
they would have a hard time shooting and justifying it. But
Yeah, 1362.
if he comes out of the woods and that rifle's anywhere, I don't care if it's pointed to the ground, it's in his hands. They're gonna smoke
they'll
his
shoot him.
ass.
Yeah.
But that has a lot to do too, though, with media being nearby, and the last thing they want is a shooting that there's a video of that can be debated whether they should have shot him or not.
Right.
I just think in this case, isn't it? I mean, I would think that in this case, since he wasn't he serving a life sentence?
Yeah.
And he escaped. So, yeah. I mean, that kind of I would think that would raise the bar a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but if he comes out with his hands up, I mean, you know.
If he's actively surrendering, but I don't think that's happened.
No, I don't think he'll ever do that. I don't think
Even if they didn't think there was a camera on, if anybody had their phone and was taping it and there was a shooting, it was a little bit questionable. We'd never hear the end of it.
I know.
But I mean, like I said, I support law enforcement, but he has embarrassed them.
Hold on, go ahead.
We're back to where's the hello? JLR is not live anymore.
I believe T. Rub's still alive.
Yeah, but that was not which it was, but it wasn't American money. And if you it makes no sense
I
for
think
2
he
days.
may
They
he
haven't
may
picked me up.
go down death by
Someone's helping
cop
him. He
suicide. Where he,
inserted himself into the search to
That's what I'm thinking.
get information to find out what's going on.
16950. Also, the callers.
who are you talking about? Who are you talking about, Chris? She inserted herself.
The his ex roommate Franco.
Yeah, his sister too. I mean,
His ex roommate. His name is Franco.
Yeah.
Oh, he inserted himself
Well,
too?
his sister's locked up now. She better start talking.
She's not going to. They're going
She's
to deport
gone.
her.
ICE is getting ready to take her ass back to the jungle.
Yep.
Think Franco's helping him, do you? Or is that
She can't help.
He's got somebody helping him. He has somebody helping him.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what Franco said yesterday because I was at work, but
Because he's on the other side of things.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, I
He
think
looked very clean, and that
cop-
shave he had was not the kind of
have
shave you
suspicions.
do out in the forest with a cheap razor.
And without a mirror.
Exactly. He looked
gotta
like he
have
had
at
a
least-
hot wire and
Yeah.
soap.
You got to have something to have a clean shave like that.
Yeah. You can't do it with some arrowhead you found out in the forest.
No. Because if you don't have the right type of razor and some, at least some shaving
Man, razors.
so
this is the link for the video we're watching.
Razors are so high, it's ridiculous.
either that and some soap and a mirror so you can make sure you got all the hair off your face. Yeah, he has help somewhere.
then he punished his wife.
And he did look different than when he cleaned up. He looked like he had trimmed his eyebrows, because in the picture, his prison photo, his mustache is over his lip, and I mean, his lines are all
you can return go.
not defined. But
Nick U59 again. Here for 191.
51 returning and available.
I'm thinking about what JC said earlier about the intent, looking over your back this long for 13 days, and he's got to be just so tired. I mean, we're tired watching it. Can you imagine just hearing every helicopter and looking, hearing this in the woods over here and that in the woods over there?
Yeah, I say the same thing because
God.
Go ahead. The guy did say his last name is Ross. 55 policies data. Tomorrow. 55 policies. Yeah, funny, Ross.
They're not far at all from the Pottstown Pike or whatever, or the Philadelphia Pike. From where they're looking here.
oh yeah, they're not far from the turnpike.
Yeah, surely to God they've got highway patrol out on the turnpike in that close to that area, so they could see somebody if they came out and tried to hitch a ride or whatever you would do to.
Somebody left their doors wide open, money on the table, loaded firearm, food, gas cards.
Yeah. The firearm was in the that 22 was in the man's garage.
No, I was reading somebody's.
Oh. In chat?
No, I'll
Oh.
change the channel real quick to see what else, who else was covering it.
Yeah.
And it says wide open, money on the table, loaded firearms, food, gas cards, and car keys all on the table.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, what?
A lot of people do that though. A lot of people have a big bowl. I've seen people, I have friends that have like bowls right in their kitchen when they come in. They throw their keys, their wallet, and credit cards, and change or whatever.
That's crazy.
Guys, I'm gonna get off here. I've got to get see what I've got to get her for supper, and I need to go to the store and I need to get something to drink. And uh, I'm sure I'll run back into all you guys tonight. Christy, Betty, Joe, I enjoyed it, guys.
All right. I will see
And
you.
I'll see you guys somewhere tonight. All right.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Later.
Bye-bye.
Bye. So far, I found 10 channels that are covering this. $11 channels. That's crazy. You probably hear my granddaughter screaming.
Okay, sorry, I was so muted. Can y'all see this good, all four, on a phone? If you're on
I
a
can see.
phone, tell me if you can see all four good.
Yep,
Yeah,
I can see
I
him.
can.
Okay. Because Scarlett wasn't sure about streaming this one because of all four screens. That might be too small.
No, I can see them. I got it on my phone and my TV.
Woohoo! Well, I
How
tell
do you
you what,
say
I
his
can't
name?
see on this one. I gotta make it bigger.
How do you say his name?
Danelo Cavalcante.
Danilo? That's what I thought.
Danelo Cavalcante.
Oh, I can't pronounce his last
The
name.
first 5 letters of his last name.
Cavalcante.
Letters of his last name are the first 5 letters of my last name. But Conte is not my name. Just the first 5 letters.
The first 5, but not the second 5.
Oh, they need to catch this man.
The first, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I didn't realize. How long until hours and 10 minutes until sunset? So like
what?
around a little bit.
It don't get dark
And there's
here
only
till like
one
8:30.
helicopter.
I see that now.
Yeah, because what is that? A plane that's leaving?
That's a helicopter and the only one.
Yep.
And it shouldn't be leaving. I hope not.
Who has that one?
What?
Who's in the top right where we see the helicopter?
ABC. Oh, the top right? I don't know. It's just flight radar. The top left is ABC. The bottom left is Westchester webcam and the audio dispatch, and this where below.
Okay.
What time they say it gets dark
Okay,
there?
cool. Well, it says 2 hours and 9 minutes, and that would be 7:20 something.
It don't get dark here till like 8:30, 8:45. That's crazy.
Maybe because you're a little bit further east.
Yeah, well, a little bit further south.
What's that storm doing, Betty Jo? Is it going to you?
We're having thunderstorms.
And that's from the hurricane?
I don't know.
I
I
don't even know where it's at.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't know if it's reached. I don't know if it's reached landfall or not.
Hurricane Lee Category 3 live cameras around. Let me look for Danelo. Take a big picture of him. Bless you. I used to love these things. Y'all remember Highlights magazines?
Yes.
Marmy Vet said I would stake out Walmart and see who's buying all the snacks.
Oh my gosh.
And the water.
Yeah, because I don't remember what they said, but your body can go so long without food, but it does need water. So where is this guy? Is he drinking the lake water? Like,
no, I mean he's drinking out of some hose or something. I don't know.
and people are helping him too. So
Hey, you know Alex Murdoch's getting a new trial.
Yeah,
is that confirmed
I'm
that he
glad.
is?
It's
He's
on
not.
No, there's no helicopters.
Nope.
Not even
On-
the news.
on Emily D.
Here
Baker.
comes the airplane.
She's got it up as a new trial.
So he is getting a
If
new
that
one?
woman did that, then a new trial, he'll still be found guilty. Okay, Summer. Thank you.
It's a new trial motion. Says live recaps Alex Murdoch's new trial motion press conference. So I don't know. Who knows?
All right, let's see what Nick says.
But again, we're gonna move sometime. So a lot of the guys aren't coming back till 8 o'clock. Guys and girls are coming back till 8 o'clock. They have other teams coming in, so it's usual. No, they didn't catch him, and there's nowhere to go right now. So we'll move when it's time to move. But I'm gonna look at the texts, see if we have any updates.
So I don't know if he's getting a new trial or not. So
Hey, is the chat? Because she commented on the live. So I told her to come and chat.
who are we looking for?
See you too.
Hold on.
Now let me know if you see her or him. I don't even know who they are. Avery, are you still here? I need to know how Jaden's school day went. I'm gonna have to message her. So did Nick say anything interesting?
I haven't heard anything.
Oh, thank you, Summer. I don't know where my glow bug is. Penelope. Do y'all want to watch Nick or the other thing on Twitch? Just tell me which one. It doesn't matter to me. I just want y'all to watch what y'all want to watch.
It's up to you.
I like Nick.
Okay, we'll stay here. I wonder where he's going to move to. Let me message Avery.
Nick needs to move outside the perimeter with some flashing lights.
Why is he moving anyhow? Do I need to rewind it?
Oh, I don't know. I gotta keep muting because my granddaughter is going crazy.
Oh, goodness gracious, Summer.
We have no updates right now. We're waiting for any updates. Nobody's captured. We went and grabbed some stuff from Wawa. Nobody's captured.
Is that like the only store there? Hey, TT. This is very interesting. I like how all their grass is cut, though.
I'm gonna pin the latest. It really is. I mean, I guess there's no update, but hold on.
I wish Colorado. Shoot, Arizona needs a Wawa.
I'll be back. I gotta go.
I'm going to the Wawa.
I gotta go smack my daughter.
Okay.
She made my granddaughter cry.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Have
pin
fun.
my Twitter post, I guess,
I'll be right back.
as
What?
like a reference guide for you guys that are watching
Okay.
on X and Facebook. I'm not reading Facebook or
Be careful. Don't go past that. They'll yell at you.
yeah, for the most part. I mean, now they're. Let me mute this, guys. All right, guys. I'm back. So again, oh, that's so cool. Look at this. She's riding her bike and with her dog. Look at that. That's pretty cool. You see that? We've been at this location all night because there's a lot of shit going on. Yeah.
We need an update of what's going on. Everybody left me. Where are you in Colorado? Just on? Let's see what we can talk about that we're seeing. Was having slapping her daughter. Let me see this right here. Okay. What that says, something dog. Are they searching the cars or just talking to them? I don't know what he's doing. We're going to stop that one. Hey, KK. I've been live for 5 hours.
I'm back.
Yay. Who sent that? Summer. Which one do I click on? The green one, Central Police Dispatch. Oh, KK, I thought you was calling me your bestie. Uh-oh. Can y'all hear the scanner? Thank you.
What scanner?
You don't hear it?
No, I don't hear it.
Okay, Summer hears it and I hear it. I wonder why you can't.
I have no
Oh,
idea.
you're so kind, KK. Let's see if we can. Do you hear Nick, Betty Joe?
Nope. Maybe I'll have to drop and come back in.
Well, he's not talking right now. I meant when he was talking.
Yeah, I heard him when he was talking, but I don't hear the scanner.
I wonder why. Well, it's not on. I mean, they're not saying anything right now. I don't know who Cletus is. Oh, yeah, I don't hear it. Well, because nothing's on right now. Nobody's talking. I just wanted to know if y'all heard it when the scanner comes on.
They all went out to dinner.
Everything's quiet.
I mean, it's
Probably so, Betty Joe. Too. It's 5:30 over there. They did go eat dinner.
It's 5:30. They're all eating.
I don't know who Cletus is. If somebody would talk, then I'll know if y'all can hear it. Even the scanner's dead. Max Smith.
Maybe he lost. Maybe he lost service for a minute.
I don't know. It's not buffering or anything, and the cars are passing by. He's just not saying anything.
Unless he's on mute again.
Did y'all hear? Hear that? Or that? Betty Joe, do you hear that?
No, I don't hear anything. and I got my phone turned all the way up.
Do y'all hear the scanner when it comes on? Man. Mike Smith. The scanner when it was on Twitch. How do you pause this? Pause. Oh.
Five four two. Can you clear all the 25 units?
I see. I can hear that.
That's crazy. That's why I put it back over.
Yeah, 5446. Okay. We're direct on 25. 25 stand 3. Myself and call 2 are fine here. No additional units necessary.
Just going.
Okay. All for you today. Now, you may want to clear yourself out and assist to that 4301. That's the new number for the DUI. Just have it in history. Yeah, 4377, okay. Hey, Abby. 34442. Some to the station. Just keep it open for now. You think that in one direct? 2671, I'll be back on the residence. You do think that in one again?
Man,
Yeah,
and what if a wreck happens right on the camera? We'll all be witnesses.
It's ready for one favor spot. 2542, can you clear all the 25 units?
Oh, look. They have on the screen. There you go.
Assault. Callers reporting their child being beaten up by an unknown male. Driving in Edward MacArthur Jr.
Can't hear Nick.
And then we had to correct it. So, again, we just don't know what we don't know. They might.
4709 units. The actor is going to be a Jesse Zagami. Less than a black Mazda car.
What? commercials.
Surveillance.
If you can let her know the alarm was the state police on location. They're the ones who tripped the alarm.
24747. That address is going to be in West Town Township. Your pleasure.
Here for over 24 hours.
All five. They can hold off for now until we talk with the RP. Unit 2691 will be on location.
Unit 2691 will go.
We're gonna wait. There's no point to kind of get excited. So outside of the perimeter, they set up on hold on, let me find it. Where did they shot at? So again, it's a very serious situation here, and a lot of locals are watching, and they're relying on information to be kind of vetted before it comes out. Obviously, so that's why misinformation's not good. A lot of locals are watching, and he was watching last night, the one that was shot at. So again, it's important to just make sure that you guys are, like, the mods are gonna be banning people. If you're not from like around here and you guys are just like spreading stuff, you guys can go to another stream. I really don't care about the viewers. So again, this is really for the locals. So feel free to go to another stream. I really couldn't care less. Obviously, if you're local, I like to have you here. But again, you guys are free to go. We're going to be hanging out here for a little bit, and we're not putting out information until we know that it's legitimate. So we'll hold off on any rumors, you know. But again, like people that are commenting, you're losing viewers. I really don't care. I just made this YouTube literally just for this. So it is what it is. And you guys can see police vehicles are coming down the road. I guess you can, if any other agencies are going to consider this right here to be crazy activity, but it's not. Like, that's normal. You guys see that. So again, like, look at them moving in. So they're still looking. Maybe they have an idea of where he is, but at this point, if they had an idea, they'd be moving in because it's so easy for him to get away, you know. So they're gonna, if they have him anywhere, they're gonna get him. They're not gonna wait. So I really don't know where the rumors are coming from. The timestamps help us at least check it out, because I'm not gonna start texting away like I did before, and
No helicopters.
It's rumors, and that's just taking up resources that for sources that I'm texting. I'm not trying to have rumors debunk that much. And look, still moving in. So you're going to see this throughout the day, and that's the ATF, FBI.
They want her back, or her back porch. I'm not sure if it's a him or her.
And yeah, again, like the locals love it. They all come up to us. So obviously, what I said about I couldn't care less about viewers. It doesn't affect them because they know that
JC?
I'm not including them in that group. When I say I couldn't care less, I'm talking about people that are coming here to troll or provide or spread rumors. I really don't care about that. So the locals know that we care about them, and if they see us in person, they know that. So again. Exactly.
Y'all wait to Danelo in case he's watching. Hey. Come on, computer. Thank you.
Thank you, Cynthia. That's what I mean. A lot of locals. That's what I mean. A lot of locals are very nice.
So they're not cowboy
really
boots. they're like garden
are just
boots or
trying to
something,
make sure
like
they get the
rubber
right info
boots,
because they're watching,
right?
and we don't want to put their guard down for no apparent reason. If anything, they should keep their guard up until they see a photograph of him in custody or a confirmation of him being dead. So that's really when we'll run with that.
Welcome
And
back,
rumors,
Daisy.
Hi.
that's not ever. There were shots fired earlier. That was from the police in the scanner saying shots fired. We're hearing something that sounds like shots fired.
Welcome
So
back.
that wasn't the case. Third. No problem, Mike. Exactly. So, again, like I'm not being rude. We're only here for the local stuff. And again, we have a lot of like young kids that are watching, like little boys and girls. So it's important that we keep it PG-13.
There should be no kids
try not
watching
to
this.
troll too much or be rude because we're gonna have to obviously just get rid of you. That's why I'm getting bots. You know what I mean? That's why I like YouTube. As far as Twitter and X and Facebook, I really my tweets speak for themselves. So those that are local are following the tweets. I can't see your comment. So if you want to comment or whatever, it's easier to do so on YouTube because then you can reach out to the mods and they'll just put you in contact with me. Like we can sit here and talk about the police car with the lights on for 5 hours and say how that's them moving in. It's not like they're stationed. They're not doing anything. We looked at a spotlight in a field for what, 12 hours at one time. So a lot of locals were watching while we were just looking at a spotlight, waiting for updates or looking at a cornfield or driving around in circles. But we're not going to try to hype up. There's nothing to hype up. Last night, we didn't hype it up. We were confident that maybe they would get closer, but we kept reminding everybody that they've done this over and over and over and over again.
There's no helicopters and no planes.
They didn't get, I wouldn't say they didn't get anywhere, but they didn't get him. So there's no rush to send out information that he's captured.
Now
If
there's a
anything,
helicopter.
It's important to make sure that people keep their guard up until the very end. That is true.
There's my glow bug.
It's not right now. Like exactly, people will say that. So that there's helicopters above us and stuff. People say like, we go from 0 to 100 pretty quick. Last night there was nothing going on, and then we wound up in the middle of it, and that can happen. It's gonna happen likely again. I don't want to jinx it, but it's been happening just about every day for the past 13 days. We've been sitting around, and then it goes pretty crazy. So as soon as I learned something, I put it on Twitter because somebody asked where can the locals get the best info. I mean, when I find something out that's concrete, I put it on Twitter. I say it on here, but if it's quiet, that's because it's quiet right now and we don't know anything. And yeah, we did. We got more sleep, I think, camping here than we did leaving and coming back. I don't know of any other communication. The only resource is really the scanner for locals. And obviously we're in touch with law enforcement. So when we hear something, you guys will be the first out. So and now that we have something to work with, like with the perimeter, we were talking about the perimeter yesterday that we wish there was one because that'll give us something to work with. So we have something to work with as far as showing you guys how dense and stuff it is. But we did that at Longwood Gardens, and it's essentially 8 times worse than that. It's according to a lot of law enforcement, they're comparing it to French Creek. So it's very dense, cornfields everywhere, fields everywhere, a lot of hiding spots, much easier to hide. And I'm only staying live because of it's easier to just address the rumor right off the bat. So that's about it. I mean, we keep it on because if we turn it off, people are starting to tweet and stuff saying, can you just keep the stream on? And it's good to have multiple angles of different areas. A lot of streamers are streaming content from various intersections, this being one of them for right now. So we're going to have at least this angle covered for them. So that way they can see what's going on this side and also by the Sunoco. And also if we're all at the same spot, it's going to be rather useless. So, and it's like a resource, not just for us, it's really for the other streamers who are providing similar content and have something to work with where they can show you guys all of the intersections and whatnot. Like, check out Mel, Grizzly, Recovery Addict, True Crime Weekly. The list goes on, and a lot of them are showing all of the different angles. So it's cool to check out their streams. And when they're being respectful, that's what this is really about. So that's that last utility truck was a federal truck. So it looks like they're maybe going to take a break, but there's no updates.
I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna go eat dinner. If y'all can hear me.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. Thank you for coming up, Betty Joe.
No problem. And if Scarlett goes live, I'll see y'all tonight.
Okay.
I can only see YouTube chats.
All right. Bye,
Have
y'all.
a good dinner.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
But yeah, we're just gonna finish setting up a little bit. there's some shade now, so it's easier to hang out. So yeah, I mean, you guys can like moderate yourself for the most part too, so hang tight. And if I hear anything, I'll let you know. There's nothing going on that's worth reporting on. Horses leaving, feds coming, Stadies leaving, Stadies coming. I mean, it's the same pattern. And those of you that have been watching us for 13 days know that it got pretty old at the beginning, so we're just not trying to focus on the small stuff. I think looking at a cone is more interesting than looking at a police car at this point. Okay, thank you. The cone, I don't know where the cone went. That perimeter closed, so they took it with them. Maybe Eileen's back. Maybe we'll run into Eileen, but so far nothing. There are 1, 2, 3 helicopters circling. It's about to be the 6 o'clock news, so that's normal. They're trying to get the 6 o'clock news coverage in, so.
We have 24/7 around the clock news with Nick.
I'm going to finish setting up real quick, so just hang tight for a minute.
I am so tired.
That's all right. I mean, I don't mind if we're in your shot. Oh, I don't care. Yeah, that's cool.
Wait. I'm trying to remove your other one. Is that you, JT? I hope I kicked the right one. Okay. JC, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I was just gonna say I'm probably gonna drop down. I am like dozing off. I'm
Okay,
gonna
thank you for
get
coming
some
up.
sleep, and I will see you later.
Okay, thanks for coming up. Have a good night.
Yep, you too. Bye.
Bye. I know, I'm tired too. I think I'm right there with you, Summer. Wait until y'all find out about this story that I'm working on. Oh my gosh.
You guys should do a story on us. You guys should do a story on us.
One helicopter. I have to remember where it is. Alright. Yay, I got it. Whoop. There you go. That's the iPhone link for memberships or regular membership. Regular phone. There's one helicopter flying around the outer area of the perimeter. I look at one screen and hear the other screen at it doesn't work that because you couldn't hear the other one.
Yeah, so we're gonna be at the same spot until we get moved to get a new activity. We'll kind of wait until sundown, and then once activity gets back up, we're gonna start, moving with rolling with punches, if you will.
There
That's kind
should be a lot of
the more
excitement tonight on
tactical
Scarlett's
move we're doing
stream,
right now. So.
according to Nick. Was talking.
Hong says hello back.
Oh, that border talking. Oh, because Nick said that they're waiting basically, like I said, till after, and then we'll see what happens when they go in after dark with all them guys. Cross your fingers. Say a prayer that he gets caught before anyone gets hurt. And those kids are safe. I didn't know that he threatened to kill those children. I can't believe the woman was in the front yard dead and her children were right there in the yard with her. That's how he left her. Thank you, Summer. I appreciate that. I love when people's green. It's my favorite color. Yeah, this is crazy. And what's crazy is thousands of people have watched this for days. Almost 2 weeks. I wonder if the jail shows the news about him. They're probably like laughing at him or whatever. I don't know. Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate that so much. Green is always my favorite color, and black is my second favorite color. There's still only one helicopter flying on the outside of the perimeter.
Again, you guys can see a little bit of activity. They're still moving in. So those are marshals that are going down the road. Those are U.S. Marshals. If you see like a lot of the Durangos and the Jeeps are U.S. Marshals and pickup trucks. So this is the third time you guys saw this in the last hour. So, I mean, they're still actively looking.
Yeah, we saw how much they're actively looking, right,
And like I
guys?
said, they're going to be bolstering their patrol. But no real update. You didn't miss anything if you're just joining. He's still at large.
Let's see what Laura has going on over here. Bye.
South Chester County, Mason-Dixon line area.
Let's check this out.
Thank you. God bless you.
I've been watching it.
You live around here?
To add some more Summer.
Oh, okay. Be safe. What's that? I'm sorry? What did you say? What's your name?
So I wonder where he is. Does anyone know?
It's been amazing throughout this whole thing.
Thanks.
Yes. Good luck.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Bye.
Bye.
I don't know why Bevan said that
Back live.
YouTubers are causing problems
JLR,
because
back live.
law enforcement and the residents have been so kind to both of them.
So it's only us and Fox News.
You know
back
what I
here.
mean?
No one else is back here except us and Fox News. Everyone else is at another location. You have to be invited to be back here.
Yeah, I'll hear their report.
Where is? Get him out of here at a given time, people. They kind of think he's more farther, a little bit too more the north, a couple roads up, a few miles maybe to the north, but who knows where he's at. He's managed to slip away before. He could go at any direction. Work his way back down here. Van was found relatively close to this location right here. So what is
I don't know why I'm typing instead of just talking. No shirt is what I heard last. Come on, JLR. If Nick is buffering. There's still one helicopter flying outside of the perimeter.
This is kind of cool. Here's a picture that just like a. Let me see if I can make it a little better for you guys. There's a glare, but let me get a better picture.
Oh,
like
that is
it looks
cool.
like a personal aircraft, honestly, but it's gliding over. But that's about it right now, guys. There's literally
That's cool.
nothing of value to give you. We're just waiting for some updates.
They had
And yeah, Pennsylvania does
yesterday. They had a glider up there.
It's a crop duster.
Oh,
that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, the Wright brothers are here looking. Lone Star.
Yeah, it was. Hi, Lori. How are you?
JLR investigates. Gets dark soon, folks. Gets dark.
Sure looks like it.
Choppers are chopping. Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
Helicopters are news networks. It will be a combination of both. I've seen the news. I've been watching some of the feeds. They got some great footage. Fox 29 had something really cool today. I don't know if you guys seen the Fox 29 footage, but they were actually above the police choppers, and you could see it was epic. It was a good visual to kind of give you an idea. I thought it was pretty ingenious to do. You're the best. T-Rev calls us trolls for sharing your inside information. Rosie Ford
That
Rivers.
looks like Franco. That's the kind of
Appreciate
truck
it.
he has.
Reading
Okay,
the comments
just
coming
on. See you
through.
later.
People drive and then they ask how they get out of here. How are they going to get out of here? How are they going to get out of here?
Oh, you better open that.
Where are they going to go?
Let him be in there. Let him be in there. Open the tailgate.
Gotta make a right-hand turn. All the roads
He
are
didn't
closed.
open the truck.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, we cracked 100K today.
What have
That's
you
all
there?
of you watching the content, watching these places that we're going to, these events.
It's so been in.
It's a wild time. And name of the road here is Fairview. I'm on Fairview. I'm in the back hills of Fairview.
Isn't that where they had that open door?
Cavalcante is still out there on the loose. I've heard a lot of nicknames. They call him Teeny Houdini. Teeny Houdini. What do you think? Call him Spider-Man.
Houdini, yes,
The acrobat guy.
I remember that one.
Tarzan. Some might even call Tarzan. Is he Tarzan? Jumping off prison buildings. Running through the trees of Pennsylvania. And Pennsylvania had their fair share of manhunts, huh?
On the way down.
10 years.
Look at the sun going down. Wow.
Kind of the terrain around here kind of reminds me of the Eric Free terrain. Similar. All the hills, valleys, streams, creeks. Goes deep, goes high.
3 helicopters and a
brush.
No, 3 helicopters.
Thick vegetation. Spider-Man. They call him Spider-Man. Crazy little foot man. Guys have a lot of nicknames for this guy.
Why crazy little foot man?
I don't know. They're like on the goose chase, like kind of like the Legend of Billie Jean. You know, they were looking for him. Maybe Cavalcante's Clyde without Bonnie, right? Running around thinking he's some sort of outlaw. Nah. He knows he's toast. I just feel bad for anyone that encounters him, man. And, you know, this guy apparently went on some neighbors around here, somebody's property, went in there, I believe, garage. Okay, we got state trooper coming. State trooper.
I can't believe they didn't check the bed of that truck. Especially because it was covered.
Citizens are out on patrol, everybody.
Valley Hospital for Hill 54.
Have a spot on Horseshoe Trail. Anybody hear that?
1 hour and 3 minutes, Lori.
About the spotting on Horseshoe Trail. Chopper is chopping. I'm gonna be right back and get my battery pack.
The choppers
Stay
are
with me here.
chopping.
12-2-10-3. I have another call.
Be right back.
Be a different unit. Kelly Hospital, Flamin 54, notification.
Go ahead, put it out.
ABC needs to zoom in like that other one was doing.
Well, being checked, looking for Sarah Middlesworth at 300 East Minor, apartment 3 Bravo. Her father, Tom Middlesworth, calling from Lancaster. Stacy has been unable to locate her for a number of days. I'm not sure if that's still her current
Y'all
address.
see the airplanes flying away the helicopter?
Engine 43-1 ladder 41 okay. Stairwell pull station, no further.
Right 51 to Paul 41.
83 Sam 5 to 83 units on Parks. And 1 foot on 5, okay? Go ahead.
So we're here.
I was just advised of a crash, Conestoga Road.
A crash.
Far side of the full circle.
Shift change, 7 to 7.
Copy. 83 on Parks. We might have a couple of vigilantes out on Park Road, on County Park Road. They're the Jeep Gladiator. 2 white males in their 50s. One jumped out and was looking onto the property with binoculars. I'm going to block the main gate. Just keep an eye out.
Blank it all out, man, because you know.
Sounds good. Thank you.
That's right. Shift change coming up, folks. That's what he said. Shift change. I'd probably be monitoring what's going on. Well, I'm a news guy. I would. Just like all of us, we are obsessed with this. See what happens.
Engine 43 went around. That's all Paul 63.
Okay, I see they broke.
Number for the headlines.
One helicopter left.
Engine 44.
So there's 2 now.
Where is this dude?
Paul 63 for the P-Papa 2330 9442.
Spotted once, spotted twice.
17 Paul 32.
People say he's smart. Well, I don't know. I can't tell if he. I just think he's desperate now. Like they literally have the guy right where they want him.
Y'all think so?
JLR is the only one that can tolerate this. I would love for this to come to a close like ASAP. But it hasn't yet.
7 Paul 32, copy your acknowledgement. 420 Union Avenue, 420 Union. In a suspicious condition, called in the PSP tip line.
When's it gonna come there?
Archaeology project occurring there.
Would you be riding around on a bike? Yeah.
Door was locked by deadbolt. Appears someone kicked it in.
Yeah.
They got
Caller doesn't have anything for us.
riding on horses, riding on bicycles.
17 Sam, so I'll be en route as well.
17 Sam, okay.
Guess they're not letting guys bike unless I don't know. What do you think? We are here, Chester County, Pennsylvania. Fairview, folks. Come on in. Fairview. I am on Fairview. Monitoring the scanner.
No, 11 Paul 40 when you're available. In front of 298 Woodbine Road, 298 Woodbine Road. It's a traffic lane. Wires down the roadway. There's a UPS truck looking down. Truck's no longer on location. No arcing or sparking.
Copy. G4 Chester.
Yeah, 5 12 55.
465.
65. Wawa 760 stay gas pump numbers.
$65.
Yeah. Check under the
142 to 90 at Granite Alley. 142, okay. 414 to 72. 2145. Yeah, 2145. I'm going to be relieving 21 Sam 1 at 1880 Pottstown Pike.
roadblock, people. Roadblock.
Call 65, partial registration of Lima Tom Bravo. All described as black males in their 20s. They took energy drinks.
Engine 43, 1 dispatcher. Activated full station. Reset. Departments available.
Engine 44.
Yeah, 145.
Or an investigator. I'm on.
62, okay.
All of them.
As we see the sun starting to go down.
Come on in.
Come on in, people. Come on in and have a seat.
I want to show you when the choppers come, because the chopper was just a lot over me. It's now shifted a little bit farther. The chopper. This is the roadblock. You ever see any you ever see this money?
67 Paul 81 status. 4441. 81.
How long you been?
Hit 4441.
25.
67 Paul 81, okay.
We've owned it for 33 years.
4441. I'll be out at 18 Rosewood. Follow up on my phone assignment.
Oh.
441, okay. 80 status check. This is correction 65. Under weapons, no intact. They're all wearing t-shirts and sweatpants.
My neighbor.
61, okay.
Yeah.
The house is empty. So.
Was there fish in the pond?
Yes.
4441 from I wasn't able to reach my phone.
Oh, really?
4441, okay.
Yeah, and then you see people driving by. I mean, I think they.
Unit 17 Paul 37.
And there's a home for handicapped
Yeah.
people, so they go to the pond.
Hey, who's that guy in the window?
Trees rolling hills.
Don't forget the clock in.
Hey, call the herd.
4441. Status will be okay. 4441, okay. Yeah, now. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the cut through.
Yeah.
People
So you get traffic.
face traffic.
Was it open?
7 years. But because there's no cops in our township, and there's state cops on Route 100,
Yeah.
everybody goes to the back road and goes.
Gotcha.
are a Gold 607.
I've never
Lima
seen
Tom Bravo
Cletus in here
120.
summer.
I'm not sure about the last. It looks like it's blocked.
You got to provide
65, okay. I'll be 1090.
this area. You provide proof. We'll get through. And I'm very grateful for that. Very much. Really appreciate it. This big milestone. Celebrating with you. Stay safe out there. Fortunate adventures. Thank you very much.
You better not leave. You better
Tremendously grateful.
stay.
appreciate that. Is tonight going to be the night, folks?
Is tonight gonna be the night, folks?
Tonight's going to be the night.
Jailer always repeats himself. It's so funny.
Really?
That's why I'm repeating him.
For media law enforcement? All right, and let me give you guys some information so you can relay this. Wawa has announced, according to Deb here, that if you're a first responder or law enforcement, they're giving free hoagies. Just go to the Wawa there on 401, apparently. That's good if Wawa's doing that. Oh, we got a little bit congested here.
We know where they're going to eat at.
Wawa is giving free hoagies to first responders. I'm assuming that's law enforcement too, right? It is difficult to get in and out of here. Let be over soon. So free hoagies,
The
guys.
search is over. We're all going to Wawa's for a free hoagie.
Paul 32.
I
What's up, Paul 32?
prefer roast
We
beef.
wouldn't know,
Roast
right,
beef
guys? We wouldn't know how awesome those hoagies are.
On air, folks. What do we?
Be advised, this was covered yesterday. So then if they're, if we find an open door, just I know command staff is one vision.
I call.
Lima, Tango 205 coming back on a cold Chevy Malibu.
No, I'm good.
Just hit him there to get that high and Rosedale west.
Soft
Yeah, 3244.
pretzels before I came live.
Yeah, 347.
Carb up. It's going to be a long night.
Okay.
There's only one helicopter
reach
now.
out to the university and see if they have any vehicles matching that description.
Nope. I will try that.
Thank you. See if there's like any parking house or anything related to it.
348, what do you got?
Thank you, Cheech. And
Confirm your location will be at Flowing Springs Road in 100.
I'm trying to see who that is in the little window by Nick.
347, okay. The Lincoln Diner, 1202 West Lincoln Highway in the parking lot. Dispatch ambulance and medics out for the unresponsive.
What's that, Paul 32? You're coming in low. Can you go again? Just be advised, this was discovered yesterday. They're just reporting it today. I know PSP was requesting information on it.
We follow him. The Reading,
copy will update.
any other cities, Newark.
No, there's one helicopter circling the perimeter.
Right? The heat is on.
What's that, Paul 32, okay?
We'll put the heat on him.
I wonder if this guy right here is.
Council 944, 1202 West Lincoln Highway.
Oh, I can't see.
At the Lincoln Diner in the parking lot, Valley Township, Fall. Council 44, okay?
Dang it.
What's that, Paul 32, okay?
Rescue 39 to Chester. 39 is available.
Rescue 39.
I'm gonna watch this guy.
You needed a muffler.
He's talking a lot.
Holy exhaust leak. Holy exhaust leak, everybody. Right?
Holy exhausted
Holy
week.
exhaust leak. Maybe a new muffler. Meineke. Oh. Meineke, folks. Again, they're going to launch a drone. They're going to launch a drone. I don't know what that means. And I don't know where.
Can we see the
What kind of
drones
drone?
on the flight radar?
They're going to launch a
Do
drone.
y'all know?
folks.
5 Westchester has a record of
Go launch a drone.
Chester, G48, right.
It's a local car shop.
612, thank you.
free muffler to that man. I was told.
Chief 48.
Horseshoe Trail.
622, thank you.
I was on the Horseshoe Trail. Hey, you can't get up Route 100. So if you are traveling between there, you literally have to go through dirt road. I mean, like rocky dirt roads on the east side.
The helicopter's leaving. Do y'all see? There's no helicopter.
You got to go past like Owen J. Roberts School, and then bust the right, and then go down these dirt roads.
There's an ambulance.
I mean, there's a paved roads too, but you got to go that route, and then I mean, you're cool once you get to 40 or once you get to 401. It's a very difficult task, and this could be for days for those travelers. Days. It could still be days. Be days, guys.
It could be days.
CumberlandTreeVilleMC.org is the address where it's going to be. Right now, there's still people here, but nothing, anything like that. So, yeah.
Boring. We need some.
Oh, thank you, Messy Bun and Coffee. I appreciate that. So we're not sure if we're going to be in perimeter. Most cases recently, it's been we go to a place and they set up the perimeter around us. So we are anticipating tonight to really be in that perimeter. We have plate carriers, stuff like that. So we're safe, stuff like that.
What's a plate carrier?
Yeah, exactly. There's a thermos shift change, and then we have some other people coming in. Hey, Nick. That door's
That's why there's no helicopters. During a shift change, freaking hell come in. The other ones leave. Like there's no helicopters inside right now. And there's nobody in the woods. Like, what is going on? Oh, thanks, Lori. "45 minutes until sunset." That picture on the bottom left is so pretty.
Yeah, like nurses. That's how the cops are currently. They've been out here all day. There was a car up where that intersection is. He just got switched over. A truck in the corner of the frame there hasn't. That's. Hold on, give me 1 second.
All right, guys, I'm going to end here. I've been live for over 6 hours, and I need to go get my dog in here. If you can hear me,
There's another opportunity.
thank you for watching. I really appreciate y'all watching with me. Yeah, I'm ending now though. I will see you guys in Scarlett's later. She should be going live pretty soon. Y'all have a good evening, and I will see you guys later. It won't let me in the stream. I'm still here. It won't let me click on in stream. Okay, yeah. I don't know what to do. It's not letting me click it. Well, shit. I guess I ain't going nowheres. What am I supposed to do? Because you tore it apart.